All right, let us go. Play some ARK. Hello, it's Tuesday. I think I voted. I voted. I hope you voted. If not, you have till 8 o'clock for the polls, before the polls close. At least that's here in California. So get your butt to the poll. Do your civic duty. Serious. We don't go into politics here, but I definitely can advocate voting. So do it. Do it. Do it. People died for the right to vote. So don't let that be for nothing. You can be cynical about whether how much it does or not, but we should still exercise it and try to improve the process. And it definitely makes a difference on the local level. So research your local stuff. Get her done. Vote. All right. So yeah, I went and did that. And it took me a little time to get the stream going because I was calling up my family. Did you vote? Get to the poll. Go vote. What's up, Bliskin? Did you vote? How are you doing? Ain't no time for apathy, folks. Gotta get your vote in. All right, let's start ARK up. Actually, get her done. That's right. Got till 8 o'clock here in California. What? That's still 3.5 hours. Which probably means East Coast, you got like a little less than half an hour. Get her done. And Shrouded just had a big update. I almost streamed that today because that is the hot topic, but I wanted to give a day or two for the update to settle in case there was any hot patches and hot fixes. And also, I need to go in there and poke around because usually what happens with us is there's a big update. All of us jump in there. It's kind of pandemonium. We try to figure everything out. It feels very rushed. So I want to go in there tomorrow and kind of poke around, kind of get myself familiar with what's going on. And then we'll probably stream that on Thursday. Looks like we got a download for ARK coming in. Yeah. So, let's go away, please. No, I want the download. All right. What are we doing? Starting download. Yeah. Of course. You're good. Awesome. Stopped at 7 here. Oh, okay. I guess it's different in different states. A light patch. Thank you. Sorry. Hello. Welcome. Whatever your name is. It looks like ARK, maybe? It's got 2 flags and an RK. Flag RK. I don't know what you're sorry for, but welcome it. Yeah, server side. Well, while we're waiting for this. Oh, it's done. Okay. I should probably update the server. It's mostly about the cosmetics not taking up your inventory slots like they have been. Hi, Pharrell. Hello. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if anybody's on. If I can do a little stealth update real quick. I should have done it before, but I was busy voting. Go vote. And then the stream, we're going to go kind of long on this stream. This stream is an exercise in me not watching the news. There's people on the island. There's nobody on Scorched. So yeah, I don't want to kick everybody off. So we'll just jump on and we'll deal with that later. No, it's all right. It's all right. I'll get it when there's nobody on. We'll stealth it later. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Appreciate that. So we got a new mod that became the title. It's got a clever little logo here. Better breeding. And all this does is basically takes the RNG out of breeding. So when you hatch your egg or your embryo or you do your live breed or whatever, the baby always gets the best stats of the parents, which we usually takes days to do because it's all random luck, especially if you got a lot of different stats you're rolling. It's like a 55% chance of getting the best stat. This just takes that out. And we talked about it a long time. I mean, there is a way it kind of stifles the achievement of putting in all those hours, but the bottom line is we put in all those hours, and I spent so much time breeding that I could be doing other fun, adventurous stuff. So I'm pretty excited about that. Not like there's much in the news, even. Oh my god. I can't stand it. I can't even watch. Yes, some upsetting news regarding ARK. Well, don't bury the lead. Tell us what it is. Tell us what it is. We'll take that bitter pill, whatever it is. Oh no. You got a purple Giga with the best stats, then it died because I forgot to put food in your trough. Oh my god, I will never get over it. You let a purple thing die? No. That's fine. Oh. You know, that would be so cool if it actually, like, stayed on. Or, like, it does this thing and then comes back again for a second. And then it's like, okay. It's cool, but then it glitches. Gigas are hungry dinos. Hungry dinos. Alright, so... Good morning. Yeah, so I put in a lot of time over the last day or two. Did a bunch of grinding. I had today and yesterday were my days off. Besides voting, I got nothing, the research required for voting. I got nothing else productive done, except I got worlds done in here. So, hopefully that counts. Hello, Jay. Good morning. One of the things I did is I got a whole bunch of metal. I got to put this here. I made 4 trips to Ab doing the surface cave and got that down to a science. This is what these look like when they're full. So let's see. I don't know if we'll be able to fill this. I don't think there's any easy way to do this. You just got to do this. Dinosuchus are worse on food. Yeah, I haven't got one of those. We got to keep our eyes out. I would like one. I'd be happy to have a big old gator. Can I put a clock in its belly? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, so let's get all this. So I did this. I harvested a whole bunch of hide. I got a bunch of fiber. I basically got all the things I think we need to finish at least the Rex saddle making. So that hump is done. That hump is done. So 114. Pshaw. Where's my 180? Don't like doing the easy way. I think you're gonna lose stuff. You know, throwing them on the ground. Here, I threw a bunch of stuff on the ground to transfer from Aberration, from the terminals. Problem is when I tried doing it directly from here, it kind of ends up like inside or weird places or not close to anything. So it's just this particular situation that I don't do it. Just because this big thing's in the way and I can't control the direction and I can't put it all in my inventory to toss it the way I want. Otherwise I would. You should have seen when I was doing the terminals. I got it down to a science for taking it on and off my Zeppelin, my crane on my Zeppelin. And like how to toss on the Zeppelin, I could give a tutorial now on how to toss on and off of a Zeppelin. So, yeah, right now, for this particular situation, there's no easy way. So I'm limited by the weight of my inventory. As this doesn't let you fill your inventory, it stops with weight. I think we're almost there. But I am totally always open to any ways I'm being inefficient. Like Now I can't put this back in there. Here, we'll toss it. We'll toss it over to the forge, or to the smithy. That's the name of this thing. Boop, boop, boop. Probably on SE in the red op cave. That's where I found your high levels. Yeah, we could go look. You may or may not have breeding pairs. But you know how that works, Cryo. I gotta tame one first. And I don't want to just tame anything. Tame a level 6. Alright, give me your breeding pair. No, do you think I don't know how to whip it, Cryo? The thing is, I'll show you. When I dump stuff from here, there's no telling where it goes. Alright, like, where did it go? Oh, it's all the way here in front, right? And how does that help us? Then we gotta toss it all the way over here. And then we can get over here and maybe reach that with our whip. So maybe that would have been faster, but I don't like that it ends up all the way over there. Oh yeah, now I got this in my inventory. Boop. How many hundreds and thousands of hours do you think I got in this game, Cryo? I know about whips. I do. It always comes out in front? Yeah. I could put down a box there. That's a good tip. I could have done that. But hey, it's already done. That was only a matter of a minute. But yeah, when you got enough metal to even worry about, that's a good thing. So yeah, this was 4 trips to the surface cave. And then all 5 pelts and all 5 hides are completely full. I had to do... I harvested 375k hide off of the sheep up there, which we'll go visit in a minute. So we're absolutely full on hide. And as a byproduct, we are full on mutton. I can't store any more mutton. I got mutton stashed everywhere. I got mutton in the... well, not in this one, but I got mutton in the fridges. I've been cooking mutton. I've been doing all that stuff. I also made some jerky in here. Yeah, I do keep a drop box on me. That one I tend to forget. Alright, yeah, we have a excess of lamb chops. So many lamb chops. You thought my hide storages were custom cosmetics? No, that's visual storage. It does give a nice little warmth to the place, I think. Probably gives some sound insulation. I would think maybe a little thermal insulation, except we got these big holes to the outside. So yeah, and then I went out with the Therizino. I got a beaver in the cart, a Therizino on the cart. I got Dodie on the cart. One thing I didn't put on the cart yet is the Anki. I was doing this combination of the crab and the whip and stuff with the Anki. There's so many, it makes it look like special walls. Yes. There are more needed, but we'll just do it in batches. So yeah, I went ahead and got the fiber completely full. I think most of these are almost, well, the thatch is almost full. The fiber is totally full, unless I added another bin. They fit so well that way. The wood is full. The stone was full until I made a whole bunch of paste. Because while I was at the surface cave getting all that metal, I also went and got all the keratin there. It's a bit of a pain, but it's probably the fastest way to get it. And so with that, I made a bunch of cementing paste. So I got 3 buckets full down here. Some of it's Achatina paste. So we're pretty stocked up right now. I did a lot of grinding, and I also did a lot of my egg hatching chores and stuff prior to doing the better breeding, which we have on now. So we'll take a look at that. I should be able to do some breeding without it being so onerous now. So we'll take a look at that and the results of it. But yeah, the drop box in front of the industrial thing would have been great. So I'll do that next time. Here's always come out in a neat pile between the little walls. Yeah. Anyway, we got these nice pallets of ingots. Now I know it stacks 5 high. So we got a full one there and a full one there. So we made, I believe we made 6, yeah, we made 6 Rex saddles before. So, actually, they're over here. So we need either 18 or 19 Rexes, depending on whether we bring a pig or not. We'll probably bring a Uti, but whether we bring a pig or not, I'm not sure. But this is the good Rex saddle right here. At the moment, I could make... Oh, only 15. Okay, but we only need... that's fine, because we need... Let's make 19, which means I need 13 more. Which means all those nice resources are going to get used up. But let's do it. Let's go ahead and take our potion. Yeah, and we'll make a second in case it runs out before we're done. Let's do this in 2 batches just to be safe. So we're going to, like I said, I made 6 already. We need 19, so we're going to make 13 saddles right now. So let's go ahead and take our potion. And we'll do 7 and 6, right? Because I think the potion has to be in effect when it crafts, not just when you queue it. I don't really know. We'll find out. Your boss UD is free if you need it. Thank you. I actually have some UD breeding going on. I actually took yours that you gave me, the colors, and I want to combine them with the ones from Iron Dwarf, which Iron Dwarf gave me some and Pliskin gave me some. It turns out they're the same ones. And we got 69 seconds left. If one does craft, I'm not going to cancel it because I'll lose the mats. If one does craft afterwards, we'll find out if it still gets the increased stats. I think we're all going to get them all in time, though. Alright, so there's a bunch of nice Rex saddles. This was a bottleneck forever. That one didn't turn out too great, but even the base level is fine. If you look at the chart of the damage reduction. Alright, so that's 7 of them. Can I just take another potion and that gets renewed? Or do I have to cancel it? Let's find out. Okay, I can't take it while it's under effect. Alright, so we'll just go ahead. Boop. Do that. And we'll do that. And we need another 6. So, yeah, another 6 of these. Craft. We'll have enough left for 2. All my mats all used up. And now we're going to have to kill more sheep to fill the hide again. But I was at the point where I was getting 10,000 hide per sheep. And that was with the lower level Ovises. Now we're doing the higher health ones. We went from the pink ones to the black ones. So it's going to be even higher. It's enough stuff that I have to have a box by me. This one. And empty myself about 3 times for each chainsawing. Because I'll get slot capped while I'm chainsawing the sheep. It's nuts. And at this point, I'm just tossing mutton and pelt. It kills me. But that's what I got to do at this point. Because I can't store anymore reasonably. But yeah, we'll take a look at the UDs. I want to take a look at, now that we're at this point too, I want to take a look at what it's going to take to do the bosses as far as like the artifacts and stuff and tributes I already have. You just empty after every second sheep shearing. What I'm saying is I can't get through a single sheep shearing at this point with the buffed chainsaw, the Ascendant chainsaw, and the super HP sheep that has been let age in the cryo fridge, because they've got about, so far the ones I did yesterday had like 43 levels each, so I had to put in the 43 levels and into health, all into health, HP, and then use them with the chainsaw. The chainsaw I've been putting Briar to good use to keep my inventory weight down. So yeah, the 477% chainsaw plus the high 43 levels in the health of sheep that are already pretty high level. The pink ones I were killing had 37 HP. Now the next round's got like, I forget if it's 41 or 43 HP. So yeah, can't get through a single chainsawing, which is good. Do I got any health potions on me? I don't think I do. Let's go ahead and grab a few. Never hurts to have some of these on. Hi, Crazy Mom. And watch from bed? How cozy. Good to know you're there. Boop, boop, boop. Do I got any more cake? Maybe not. Oh, here I do. I'm blind. I made this cake too heavy. I'm going to have to adjust the recipe. But it's pretty darn good. Alright, let's do that. Do that. Those are all filled. Okay, so yeah, a couple things I want to do. One of the things I want to do is in here, I want to organize by the bosses, right? So we want to do the Megapithecus. We want to do the Brood Mama. And we want to do the dragon. Right? And then we got to figure out what I got and what I need. I mean, we probably could do a monkey or something today. No, it matters. Cryo, we tested it. It was Raleigh tested it on his stream, and we tested it. I tested it too. It seems to make a big difference. It does. We were told it didn't, but it does. Okay. So some things I have a lot of, some things I don't have that much of. I got some screenshots in here somewhere of what this should take. All right, that's for element. That's okay. Here's the dragon alpha. Let's start on the other end. So yeah, so for the Megapithecus right here, it's the brute, the pack, the devourer, right? All right, so we've got, which ones do those look like? Let's look at that again. Ooh, hey, come here. The brute, the pack, and the devourer. All right, so that's the pack. We need more of those, clearly. That's the devourer. We'll need more of those. And the brute. No, that's the immune. Do I have the brute? Maybe I don't have the brute. Okay. Is that an underwater one? The two caves I haven't done are the underwater ones. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that's what we got to work on. But this will get us organized. And then the things it needs were megalodon tooths. I'll also figure out if there's some overlap on this. Therizino we are set. Megalania toxin. Let's tighten the boa. Thylacoleo and Spinosaur. Yeah, and I'll learn if these double up anywhere. I guess I don't have any Megalania toxin. I would think I did. Did I accidentally put them down here? No. All right. So we're figuring out what we need to get this done. Okay. And so next would be Broodmother. Broodmother is Clever, Massive, and Hunter. I think those I have a lot of. Yeah, that's Clever. And Hunter. Yeah, these are the ones I did a lot of. I guess we're going to be doing some Brood Mama. And Hunter. Which one's Hunter? Hunter. It's another skinny green one. All right. Apparently, I don't have that one. We should also look on the roof. I've got a couple there. And then next, let's do... Oh, wait. Yeah, the Alpha Broodmother. She wants Titanoboa Venom, Sarcosuchus Skins, and Sauropod Vertebrae. So Brood Mama, there's just one, the Hunter that we need. I'm going to have to remember which is which. Oh, she also wants Talons. We got tons of those. Okay. And then Dragon wants Cunning, Skylord, and the Immune. That's the Immune. That is Skylord. And this is... Alright. I guess I don't have Cunning. We needed the Immune, though. Dragon. Cunning, Skylord, Immune, and the Strong. Okay. Where do these two go? Devourer and Massive. Is that just for the Tech Cave? All right, so for tributes, Dragon wants Allosaurus Brains. It wants Gigahertz. It wants T-Rex Arms. It wants Bacillo Blubber. It wants Tuso Tentacles. And it wants Udi Lungs. Alright, what do we got left here? I guess nobody wants the rest of this stuff. Massive and Devourer. Let's double check that. So it looks like we might not be quite there for anybody, but pretty close. So this is going to determine what caves we need to do. Let's start again from here. Megapithecus. Where's the Gamma? Megapithecus is Gamma. Brute Pack Devourer, right? So I've got Pack and Devourer. And none of this was Brute, right? So I got to get Brute. Alright, so I'm just going to write that down. So for the monkey, I need Brute. I'll have to figure out what cave that is. And then that's the monkey. And then do I have all the tributes for monkey? So back to the, I guess I didn't do these quite in order. That's beta. Megapithecus alpha. There we go. So plenty of Megalodontus, plenty of Therizino claws. We need Megalania toxin. Megalania toxin. Okay. And we could use more Spino sales. For the alpha, we'll need more Spino sales. I'm talking to Arahli about a tribute mod where we can transfer tributes and element. He had a resistance to it. I'm talking about it with him. So we'll figure that out. But like, you know, everywhere you go, you can't spit on Aberration without seeing a Spino. Whereas here on the island, I can count the number of Spinos I've seen. So that's the thing. We got plenty of Thyla claws. All right, so for monkeys, I need Brute, Megalania Toxin, and Spino Sales. For Brood Mama, again, boop, boop, boop. Brood Mama Alpha. All right, so we got plenty of hunters. We got clever, plenty of clevers. We need hunter and massive, right? So that's, we got one hunter. So we need more hunters. This is for Brood. Writing this on a little post-it for myself. Brood Mama, we need more hunters. If we're going to do it more than once. And we need the massive. But this is the last thing we got to do because we got everything else together now. We just got to finish getting this together. And then we got a good amount of Sarcosuchus, a lot of Titanoboa, tons of Argentavis claws and Sarpods. We're good on the tributes. We just need, we only have two of them, but it takes 4 of them. All right, so that's Brood Mother. And then finally Dragon. Let's look at her. Where's Alpha Dragon? All right, so Alpha Dragon. We could do more Allosauruses if we want to do it more than once. What does it take to do the beta? It's probably the more reasonable one. Still Allosaurus brains. All right, so for Dragon, I need more Allo brains. I usually avoid Allos. It's probably part of the issue. And then we needed the artifact of the immune. We're good. Artifact of the strong. We've got 2. Artifact of the cunning. We're missing. So we need cunning. And we could use more Skylords. Skylords. We did it that one time. It's a very hard cave, but we figured out how to get through it. We managed to do it the first time without dying. It's basically taking UDs and doing the roar ahead of time. So you pop out any Perlovias before you get there. And scaring everybody with it too. And then, let me see, we could probably use more UD lungs. UD lungs. I'll make this into a better thing for myself. We're good on gigahertz, but can always use more of those. Need more basso blubber. Basil blub. And what else? Some more allo brains. T-Rex arms. We are good. Tentacles were actually pretty good too. And then UD lungs. Okay, so there's our organization. We're pretty close. If we did it with somebody else, we'd probably be able to put it together right away. But the I want to get to the point where I can do some of it myself, because I'm going to need the element. So I want to be able to run, you know, gammas or betas by myself multiple times, which is why I'm getting all the creatures and everything together. So we're pretty close. We just got a bit to do. So we'll do some caves pretty soon. I'll have to figure out which caves those things belong to. But we got the saddles, we got the dinos. We should be good. So I still need to make Theory saddles. I gotta check if this is good. I've got this 155. Right now I could make 4 of them. I have to check if anybody's got a better one than that. Does anybody know offhand? A Pliskin or Cryo or whatever, if we have a better Theory saddle than that, or is that the good one? We'll find out. And then for them, I got to make a bunch of cake. Too bad you cannot autocraft from the industrial cooker. The thing that's going to be the limiter on me for this is the honey. I've got honey coming in from up top, but I got just one hive and it's kind of slow going. So right now I've got about 382 honey, which will get us... How much does it use each? 2. So we can make 190. Divided by like 19 theories, that's like 10 cakes each. Not a ton. It might be as many as they'll eat in a fight, and it's better than none. So we could do a fight with 10 cakes each for the Therazinos. And the honey keeps coming in. In fact, let's go see if we have any more. And then this, we can go ahead. Well, there's not a lot. I was going to pop them out, but we might as well just do it. So we emptied one pallet. The other one's still full. So that's good. We're not totally out of metal. And this is one of our bigger one-time expenses, what we just did. And look at that, the hide. All that hide. Oh yeah, there's some... Oh, that's pelt. Yeah, all those hides are pretty much emptied out, except one. Still hit pretty hard. But we have ongoing hide at this point, so it's just a matter of doing that harvesting. The Thylas, we might work on these today, because this is about the better breeding now. These two, 285, are my best at this point. They're a little better than Iris. Iris was from the 269 line. And then from Bison, I got these. These are all slight variations on a theme here. You put 15 cakes on yours. Most went through them. Yeah, it's just a matter of the honey. That's the only thing that will be difficult. So, let's go see what we got. I had to rearrange up here a little bit because Sir Mix-a-Lot was having issues. Tends to get stuck. I'm trying to find the best arrangement for him. I totally came in the wrong side. Oh, I got a couple of these up here. Let's bring these back down for now. I like showing them off, but... Oh, let's just add them to the inventory in case this was one of the missing ones. The hunter. Did we have the hunter? The clever? I'll have to go look at that. I can't keep them all straight. Yeah, look at him. Running in circles there. I moved the fridges and stuff because the way I had them, they were kind of clipping through, and he kept trying to go around to the back to access them. I don't see any of these crop plots clipping through. But he's a bit of a dork. Get to work. You can usually snap him out of it like that. There's 2 honey here. Let's see. Let's be smart about this. So I don't go ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
No hoarding issues here.
Alright, he's not pulling the honey. He is putting the thing in. What's your issue, buddy? You got
Treasure hoard?
You got honey here. And you got honey here. I don't know why you're not pulling it. I just moved it, so maybe he'll figure it out. Anyway, as long as he's keeping the stuff in there. And I put the drop box right behind for this. So that's 29 more honey.
Is the music here diegetic, or was I programmed with an inner soundtrack?
Yeah, hopefully he'll figure it out. But yeah, he's a bit of a dork.
Nowhere left to stash this stuff.
But yeah, if I put that on and crouch, then I don't have to take the health damage.
Oh, it's you.
But otherwise, he's doing good with the crops. I just emptied this out recently. And the narco berries stuff. Let's just go ahead. Send that stuff down. Have I talked about how much I love visual storage? We'll leave one in there just to help him figure it out. I love visual storage. It's the best. Alright. I don't have my wings on right now, which is sad. That has to do with using the Halloween shirt. If I use one of the other custom cosmetics, I can put the wings on under them, but not the Halloween shirt. All right, who was we got Hunter and Clever. That was I think it's the Brood Mother. Yeah, that's the Brood Mother. All right. And Massive and Devourer. What's up with those? All right, Brood Mama. Yeah, I did these caves a lot. They were my source for chitin. I believe. All right, so yeah, for her, we still got to get the Massive. Oh, there we go. That's the Massive. All right, that goes in Brood Mama. And Devourer? Nobody has Devourer? Oh, that's Megapithecus. Okay, got it. All right. We're good. All right, that's all the trophies I've got, the artifacts. This, I think, is going to be for the tech cave. The Overseer. All right, so very close to doing the bosses. We just got to do a bit more cave stuff. And a little bit of trophy stuff. And some more honey. But pretty organized now. over here, breeding HQ. Let's go see what's going on in here. Got Harbinger with his ghost skin on. Take that off soon. There's an elevator in the back, but it's quicker that way. I did a couple things here. I went and I brought some zip lines over from AB. Put them in various places. I don't have the zipline motor here, and I don't necessarily want to carry it around. But that saves me from taking chip damage from jumping down there all the time. I tend to do when I'm not patient enough to call the elevator. So we do have a formal way to get up. I should grab some of those Giga eggs, and we'll see if we can fit some Gigas down here. I believe I could do a Giga in there. Should be able to. Hello, Yudi. Why are you guys still hurt? Did I not give you enough mud? I thought I gave a ton. Alright, they're out. Excuse me. Alright, there's some more food. Do we have any berries left? We do not. I need to get some. Too many sheep. Alright, gotta grab some berries. But yeah, sheep. So, I have my whole line of pink ones here. And now they're black ones. Because the black ones had a higher HP. Got these thanks to Pliskin. Yeah, these have 42 health. The other ones had 37, so should be a bit better. These guys, I got them so that I can breed 20 at a time. That's 2 rounds in the embryo incubator. And then I can and pod them all up and get their levels coming in. Let's, in a second, after I put these guys away, let's check out the Better Breeding mod, how it does with the Udis. I did test it once already with the Gigantoraptors, and it definitely worked. That's what you have for the Theory saddle? Okay. Just saw that. So I got this one. Remember at the end of the last stream we went past and I saw a 168? Well, after the stream I went and got it with this guy, or maybe the other one. And then the 168 came out as a 205. And so I crossed these two, and immediately I got the best levels. So got a 213 in one try. And it looks pretty good, I gotta say. Yeah, I gotta say, it's looking pretty handsome. And I want to cross that one with the... well, I think the one Arahli brought to AB is the same level. It was a 183. It does have a nicer blue I want to try to get in there for color matching. But that was great, just to be able to cross those and get all the best stats in one try. You still got to breed them. You still got to imprint them. You still got to tame them. All that stuff. But it's just so much time not wasted of crossing and recrossing. So yeah, these are the 180 UDs. These are just all the eggs that Ion Dwarf and Pliskin gave me, which is basically 7 of the same thing. They're all 280s. Pretty good stats, which I think is as high as we've gotten up to here on the island. But the one Cryo gave me, I really like the colors. And I'd gotten Cryos, he gave them to me at like a 254 or 240 something or whatever, and I got them up to 266. But now we're going to get them up to 280, unless one of the stats in here is better than those. Probably not. But I like this color a lot. So we're going to do a color cross in a second. All these guys are getting fed. let me finish packing these guys up, and then we'll do that. And I want to go to Ab too, and like some of the breeding there that's been taking forever. Like I've been trying to cross this version of the Shinehorn that's on my back forever, and I keep not getting it. But now we go there, we should be able to get it first try. You should have that color over here too for the Giganoraptor. Oh, nice. Yeah, that blue was really nice. I like the purple, but it tends to like dull out the details of the feathers. It's a little opaque. But yeah, these sheep were the secret to finally being able to do all those boss saddles. That has been like my mountain I had yet to climb in ARK. Was the hide needs for making like super good Ascended saddles. I think when I did it on ASE, I think all my Rexes had like 90 armor saddles or something like that. These guys were part, I'm doing these in batches, these were still part of 5, Chops 5. Although these sat since last night, maybe we'll make a new folder. We'll make these Chops 6. This is just to keep track of time, how long they've been in here. So last night I did Chops 1, and that's where I got all that hide. Should have blue, purple, or mint. Awesome. Yeah, so one of the great things now about this better breeding mod that I'm so enamored with is that you guys are loud. It's so much easier to combine colors. Before, a lot of times I just wouldn't do it because it would just be like days of trying to get all the levels through. And now we should be able to... Well, the colors aren't guaranteed, so that's something we still have to roll for. I don't think they are, unless they're attached to a particular stat. But I think that's only for mutations. But we won't have to roll for the levels. So you could go out there now and tame a level 6 something for its color and combine it in one shot. One of the downsides of the way it was by default is I was de-incentivized from taming anything new. Because once I got my good dinos bred, I didn't even want to look at stats on other things. Because I'm like, I don't want to know. Or if I saw a good color, I was like, no, don't make me do it. Like, how many tries, I got that level like 6 baby Ravager with the blue on its back. And it's taken so many tries to try to get that color in, right? You got the RNG of the color, but then you got the RNG of the stats. And that's just the grind I don't need anymore. As an adult, with lots of things going on in their life, putting hundreds of hours in this game already, I'm just really looking forward to, like, the time being freed. Okay, we're full. We're gonna have to take 2 out. Let's see. How do I do this in a way that I don't mix them up? We'll put them down here. 1, 2. And then I can put these in there. Alright, so we're back to this being full again. That's why you wanted it. It means if I find pretty colors, I can just breed colors. You don't also have to worry about matching 6 stats up as well as 6 color zones. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and there was a way you could have influenced a little bit with the Giganoraptor feathers, but it took 6 different Giganoraptors with different max stats to get them all. Wow, I've never had a calculator take a minute to open. Hello? What the? Hold on. There. What's happening here? I might be crashing. calculator crash me? What? I can still play over here, but my desktop is frozen. By calculator? I don't believe it. All right, now we're good. All right, calculator. There you go. Yeah, so, but the Gigantoraptors notwithstanding, basically it's 0.55 times 6 times was your chances of getting what you wanted, right? So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically it was if you round up generously, it was a 3% chance of getting what you wanted. So that means you had to do at least 33 of them and maybe get there, right? That's a lot of dino death too. It's also going to help with the red screens of death that we get all the time when people are breeding. Because they should, theoretically, except maybe if they don't get the color they want, there'll be a lot less culling needed, basically. I'm super glad we added it. I am so psyched. It's just like, it makes me so happy. Makes me want to play. Oh, we got one more sheep here. Let me see. We're gonna have to make room. We're gonna have to do a little bit of culling. And these are still the lower level ones. So we gotta take one more out. Boop, boop, boop. Working on chops 2. And then we'll have room for you. I'm just keeping it at 120 in this one cryo fridge at all times. So I'll always have some leather, some hide available. I went and had to make more cryopods. So yeah, 46 levels in health. That's 3 more than yesterday. So we're gonna give them all their health. Boop, boop. Oops, sorry. I don't know why that happened. And you. Okay. Put this down. And grab my chainsaw off my shoulder pit. All right. Do a little heart sheep butchering. Oop, I didn't mean to put all those in there. Let's see how many we get from 3. Alright, so now we didn't update the server. I did update my client. I don't know if my cosmetics are going to count towards my slots right now or not. What's up, Helix? How are you? So I usually have to watch out when they all get to like 6,000. Then I tend to get slot capped, and if you keep chainsawing while you're slot capped, you'll actually lose that stuff, right? So you gotta be careful. I'm sure that number changes depending. So it took at least one empty. What am I doing? I'm popping that before. So off that one guy, I got 9,327 hide. The hide's gonna have a home if I do that. Well, apparently the mutton did too. I think actually the mutton probably went in here. Yeah. But unfortunately, we have to dump the hide. Easiest way to do that is just pick this up, And I learned something about the caches from the virtual storage stuff. If you look in them, there's nothing in them. But if you press E on them, it says withdrawal pelt 913. So you can only withdraw stuff from the outside. This will last half an hour. But if you look inside, it's like, oh no, there's nothing in there. You got to pull it with the prompt from the outside. What a noise! I know, and it's also these guys are quite loud. The Uties healing up over there. We're going to attend to them in a second. All right. Anyway, let's finish up this dirty deed here. Do that before I get slot capped. So much mutton. So much pelt. Alright, that one was 9,000. Only 9,000. Yeah, it's pretty obscene how much hide you can get like this, but it's awesome. Because, you know, in the wild, when you just eat a creature... Oh, see, I'm slot capped there. I messed up. I probably lost a little bit there. We gotta update the server. Make sure that cosmetic thing is fixed. Yeah, see, that time I only got 7,900, so I lost, you know, a little over 1,000 from continuing to chainsaw while I was slot capped. So something to look out for. Anyway, we're gonna dump that. Oh, actually, was a little closer because there's some hide right here that didn't go in because this was full. Anyway, all right, and the rest of that's just got to get dumped and make a big mess of our floor. I had so many of these bags all around before that I had to do that too. All right, that's pelt. That's your soul. All right, we'll leave the rest of those. But yeah, that's the whole hide situation. Talden, I don't know if you're watching, but Talden asked for a breeding pair of these, so that's who these are for, if you want to grab them. What are you doing with all those resources? Well, the main one I wanted was the hide. I just used about 300,000 hide in the beginning of the episode for saddles. It's for Ascendant saddles that use tens of thousands of hide each, which before we got this down, I was like, forget about it. You know, because I started to say, I guess I didn't finish my thought, but a wild creature, when you chomp it, you get like 100 or 200 hide each from them, maybe. You know, if you get off and chainsaw them, maybe you can get close to 1,000. But these guys were getting close to 10,000 each. So that's like 5 times. That's like killing 50 creatures out in the wild. He just looks at the full containers with a feeling of superiority. Well, there's that too. Won't deny. But basically that saves the work of killing 50 things out in the wild and just eating them with your dino. Or, you know, like probably 10 or 20 things that you get off and do with a chainsaw. So it saves a lot of time. It makes that whole hide chase just like way more viable. I mean, we can go, remind me to go look at that blueprint again when we go downstairs for the Rex saddles. But we just made our 19 Rex saddles now. Really good Ascendant saddles. All right, so let's look at this. Do I have any UT saddles here? UT. That's a Therizino. Let's go grab a couple UT saddles real quick to make this easier. The pelt you could use for Ascendant fur stuff. And the mutton I'm making my recipe out of. You know, it's good for taming. It's just a really good food. If you just eat cooked mutton, that's pretty good. But I have way more of that now than I'll ever need. But yeah, the best thing you could do is make a recipe out of it. We got the mutton burger one over on Aberration. That's actually better than this. But yeah, to answer your question fully, this saddle takes 26,000 hide to make. Almost 27,000 hide. So, you know, you can imagine how many things you had to kill in the wild to get that before. Now, especially prior to Aberration, or no, Scorched, where we got the chainsaws. You know, now that's like 2.5 sheep. So, huge bottleneck opened up. And we just made all these saddles. I'd made 6 more before. Also had to get fiber and metal. I was parking at Arahli's base, and every few hours I would log on and take my Zeppelin over to the surface cave. I know every metal node in there now. And I harvested all of the whatchamacallit, the keratin as well. What we're doing, we're making UT saddles. UT. I guess I didn't learn the regular one. UT. By the way, this character, my island character, is only level 102, where my max level is 106. I'm max level on Scorched and on Aberration. But I think I'm going to use this guy and just level him up again. Because there was a mistake I made on Scorched where I was trying to fix, I think, Karmic's levels. And I accidentally gave some to myself as well. And I went from like 102 to 106. And I felt bad about that ever since. I think I've done way more than enough since then to have gained those levels legit. But just for my own sense of fulfillment, I am going to keep this guy as my main guy and get him all the way back to 106. Soon to be 107. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just level him all the way up again, just so I know 100% that I got all those levels legit. Because, yeah, that was a goofus mistake. For the record, let's make a few of those. If PvP were a thing on the server, mine would be the base to hit. Yes, you would get a lot of goodies right now. It's funny, I felt so out of touch with the island for a while because we were doing Scorched and Aberration, and I took a big break from ARK in there too. So it had been sitting here for months. And I was like, had so many backlog projects here and stuff. Now I've caught up with all my projects here. And I'm moving forward. And I'm stocked up too. Big time. Got some mutton hanging out. Cook it up. And I love how we got it all rigged up with the visual storage. I found a few more bone guys. So we got the bones up to 60 right now. Nothing huge. Man, something beautiful about... What was Arahli saying about the feeling of superiority just looking at my full containers? Definitely not feelings of superiority, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy seeing it. It's just that little dopamine hit. So Pliskin got this Giga, which was a 120. And then I had one that was a 120. And we've been catching eggs. I don't know, did you pick up some eggs yet, Pliskin? That's probably more than we need. Let me take 4 for now. If you got plenty of eggs already, I'll probably shut them off soon. But let me know, Pliskin, if you got some. I'll collect it without Miss Chris, too. See, I do carry my own weight. But Miss Chris is much appreciated. She is a powerhouse gatherer. You have male and female with all their stats, so you're good? Alright. So these all theoretically should have the best stats of both without us having to work too hard at it. I don't have air conditioners down here, but we can grow them out down here. I'll just get that coming down for next time. Let's go ahead and throw those Giga eggs out. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, I put some windows in here. I want to do that on the rest of it, because I spend so much time in here. I'm about to spend a lot less time. But it's funny, I've been like insulated in this room. It's a nice big room and stuff, but I had this view out there, which I have not been fully appreciating. Let's go ahead, actually, and turn the clouds off. Hey, look, I got the volcano right there. Isn't that lovely? Alright, this is going to take forever. Good thing we threw them out. Let's put this one a little bit better. 45 minutes. And that's with our accelerated rates. Alright, so those will sit there. Do their thing. These ones, let me see. You're a girl. You're a girl. I like the ones with the black hands. I do like the mist too. There is something lost when I get rid of the mist. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's just move you out of the way. This one I could almost let go of. It's got the levels, but it's got a lighter color on the hands and the markings. I like the black one. I'm gonna steal your saddle. And we've got plenty now. You can have a saddle. Alright, so let's pick a boy here. I think they're all identical. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, there's a 280 boy. And they're all 280s, I think. Yeah, so these are all identical. And they're all fine for a boss fight. I'm just doing some silly color stuff here. There's a small chance that there's stat on the other one that might be better than one of these, but probably not. I didn't look that carefully. But normally to do this, I'd have to do several crosses to get the color and the levels. Now it's just a matter of whether or not we get the color, right? So, yeah. I think, do we have beauty eggs in here already? That's some Gigantos. No, I don't. Okay. These guys might be probably are too far anyway for them to pick it up. There they are. Right. You know what? Let's actually see if we can get these guys in range. Don't you poop on my bed. I got my bed sitting out there. That bed, by the way, doesn't take dies. So let's get you making eggs. I mean, this level of Yudi should be fine, honestly. We did the Skylord cave with one that was less than these. That was like a 240 something. And it did fine. So these are just getting better. 45, 42. These do have better weight. So we will gain some levels here, actually. Yeah, that's the one stat they have. That's better. So we actually will be doing an improvement of 6 weight. Which is handy if you're riding them. When you got to throw all your stuff at them on them at the end of a boss fight. Because otherwise you'll lose it all. Alright, so those are making eggs. These guys. Let's just pack them up. I got more cryopods down below too. I might need to go get some. Yeah. Get some cryopods. I put another zip right here. So I can shortcut down to here. I could fly back and forth, but I'm still enjoying my bridge. It's not that bad. It was really quick when I had the wings on. And I can just fly back and forth between them. Let's look at that trap up when we saw that pretty color RG. Alright, this one was just all empties. I made like another 150 of them. You haven't lost anything in the last 2 boss fights you did, but it's probably a good idea. Did you keep the stuff on you? I always thought that was so anticlimactic that they let that be in the game where people lose their characters or they lose their stuff or whatever. Like the end of the boss fight can be so broken. Okay. Speaking of veggie cake, I've been trying to be on the case of emptying these. I probably have plenty now. Got 4 here and 4 up there. But yeah, when we hatch those Giga eggs and the UD eggs, they should all come out max level. Should be amazing. Yeah, just as an adult who spends hundreds of hours just breeding dinos, I am totally happy to reduce that time some. Did I get you? I did. Send back 160 sap. That's awesome too, just to be able to send stuff back like that. Alright, so these guys, I got them all imprinted. You still got to do all that imprinting work, by the way. If you hatch 20 things, that's 20 imprints. I've got it down to a science though. I've got, oh, you'll see in a minute. This is all the imprinting stuff. And I just basically grab all that into my inventory at this point. And it's either one of those things or a walk. I got it all on me. So I get through it pretty efficiently. UDs took 2 imprintings. So they were a little extra. So yeah, having to imprint all those sheep is a bit of work. But it's worth it for the extra HP. Okay. So that's all them UDs. It should be a little quieter now. I don't have room in here for them. I think I'm going to have to put them here. New folder. These were 280. That's not an 8. I mean a 0. UDs. UDs. Alright, so let's put those in there. I I do so much archiving of creatures. I'm starting to have just a ton of cryophages that are all mostly full. All right, and I want to do the windows, but let's see if we got our UD eggs. We did not. Are you guys too far away? You are. Okay. Alright, well there they are. Boop, boop, boop. You're full too. Alright. These should be quicker than the Gigas. And this side is far away from the Oviraptor by design. So I don't have to turn it on and off, because you know how good I am at that. Let's see, for now, let's send you over there so you can be picking up all those nice UD eggs just for the kibble. Let's go ahead and disable mating. Let's see if we get the color we want. Otherwise, we'll have to turn that back on. You're slow too. My goodness. All right, let's do some windows. Oh, and I put in the interest of making this more kind of open and airy, I put the chain link mod on this one, because this is just meant to keep you from going down the hole here. And I like it. I like it a lot. I just used it there. I am pretty baffled right now about what's going on with the cosmetics. How to use them exactly. Why things show up on both sides. In some cases, but for the crate cosmetics, I want to use this one, right? Right now I've got the Quiet Home Skin, and so this one, I put it down here, nothing happens. Okay, it did switch to that one. Before I was actually having to remove the cosmetic and then put it on. Maybe they fixed that now. But you don't have the little dotted line house you put things on anymore. I don't quite understand. If I press E on that, though, it goes away. So I can put it back. So I have to kind of exit and go back in. But then where is it? I don't see it. It's here. Can I press E on this? I can't. So I have not figured that out yet. Exactly how that's supposed to be working. But we'll get to it. These are actually different. Let me see. That is the mod. This is... Oh, this actually made the ASR metal glass. This is way cheaper. I kind of like the metal glass more. The solidness of it. You can put the cosmetic from right under the item tab to your hotbar for some of them. Not all of them. Yeah, for some of them you can. You know, so it's inconsistent. Like I was able to do with a Missa, but this one, if I put it here, it doesn't happen, but it does pop up here. But it doesn't stay on your hotbar. But it's sort of the same as dragging it over here. So it rejects it from going on your hotbar. But the Amissa, you can put down here and actually have on your hotbar. And you didn't used to be able to do that with the Amissa before. So it's confusing. And I have to put it over here to use it, but then I have to grab it from here to actually equip it. You have to do it from the item cosmetics. To create only makes them. Once created, all right. Once created, that should be there. Oh, then you could put it there. Okay, thank you for that. It's really obtuse, honestly. So I'm tempted to actually spend the money to make these. These are clearer, though. These have a little bit of tint to them. Could probably change that tint. But then I could probably do that with the gun. This is at half opacity. Yeah. It's only specific mods that do that. Yeah, I found it to be very inconsistent. But it's just me. And the problem is, too, is it keeps changing. So these we're going to have to change out from the windows. So let's open this place up while we're waiting for those other things. Get our view. We're in such a nice view. We might as well appreciate it, right? And now, why does my inventory look like this? What the hell? Still showing the cosmetic thing. Hello? Is it gonna stay that way as long as I, have this? Alright, I was able to select that. It will change back. It's just so obfuscated and just, yeah, quirky right now. I'm glad they're working on it, but geez. Alright, we'll leave that one there. Alright, we got our UDs. Alright, let's put these in there. Want that out. We'll have to pick something else. Boop. Okay, and then put that away. Okay, and then grab this. Yeah, it's just not very intuitive right now at all. And quirky, idiosyncratic. So I hope they keep working on it. And then maybe put a little explanation of what's going on for everybody. Oop. I don't want to make everything see-through here. I like the idea of having actual window areas. Did I get them all? These are the greenhouse. When I made this thing, we only had the greenhouse windows as glass. Now we have ASR and we got better glass. But I don't think I'm going to redo all those at the moment. There's going to be... It would be nice if those were more clear. But we'll pretend we did that on purpose so we don't get too much glaring sun in here. Oh, I didn't do this one. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. And then what do we do to get rid of that? Something here. Me to show you how to use mods. Yeah, so now this is still weird. Drag something to another menu. Do I got some food or something? These are all full. Oh, here. Put these in there. Back. Now, still being weird. Did not work. I mean, the item reset, but I'm gonna have to put everything into a box. Oh, wild card. Silly. Alright. You can drag cryopods into fridges. Yeah. The fridges were full, was the problem. Alright, anyway. So they all came out. Well, 290 I think is the new level, and I think this one got it got a mutation for health. But we didn't get our color. So we'll keep that one. So this is not without some culling still. I want the 290s, but I want them in the yellow. No? I can't do this now? So we're going to let go of these guys, because we don't have to... Before I would have celebrated, yes, we got the 290. We'll keep breeding with that. But now we don't need to. Because we're going to get 290 every time, regardless. We'll keep you, because you got a health mutation. Whether or not I'll ever use it, I don't know. But there you go. And so we're going to have to keep the UDs breeding to get the yellow. But not worrying about the level at the same time. So now 290 we know is our top level for the UDs. But let's keep them breeding so we can get that big bird color. There's going to be a cooldown. I'm going to make sure that you can collect. Where is my whip? There it is. Alright, you should be good. Those guys are... Do I have enough? I was trying to get the full 19 of those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we still need a bit more of those. Alright, hopefully you can grab from both of them. You're still mating. Okay, let's test with an egg. I drop one over here. Can he get it? Yes, he can. Okay, good. So we should be picking those up. And I should turn you guys off. Nope. Alright, no more from you guys. We got plenty. Yeah. Till we find another one. Alright, you're gonna need a cuddle and something else. And then now we're just waiting on these. Man, they're only halfway. Holy crap. 22 minutes. I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes. And we'll figure out something else to do here on the island for a minute. And then we'll go to Aberration. And bring some of the breeding to a closure over there. Because we can now. Boop. Timer. $20 minutes. Alright. I'm going to give us a little time to get back here. But other than that, I think we did most of the things I wanted to do here. Let's go pick up those, it almost feels like there's nothing here. Let's go pick up the thylas for our ultimate breeding. They're over here. These dimorphodons make such a scary sound. By the way, this has been a good spot for some of the creatures from the Halloween event. A little bear. It's like watching them at a national park or something. How are you? Yeah, there's been a ghost Rex and a bone Rex out here. So Pat's apparently a good spot for them. There's always some Diplodocuses on the wall here. So funny how they spawn on the cliff. Yeah. Let's send some of these guys over to Scorched, and we'll finish our thyla breeding for now. By the way, I got this mutation. That is... I don't know if that's a little too fluorescent for Arahli. Maybe. But this had a health mute. So, can't pass on that. But let me see. These two I want to give back to Bison. These three. Those were his breeders. But they weren't quite stabilized, so I did that already. Yeah, these are... Until I interact with them, these are still staying like that. That's weird. Let's see. So this will be the new Bison breeder male. Vice Breeder M. That's how he does it. Okay. Vice. I saw this wyvern flying around here yesterday. I was like, I did a double take. I'm like, what? And it was Bison flying around. Alright, so let's go give these back to him. I actually have some thylas of his, not thylas, RGs of his to give back too. Oop. That's his. And then these were my preferred breeder because they had the they didn't have that metallic green on top, and they've got a lavender underbelly. I like both of those things. These are close, but not quite. Yeah, I could send them all to a creature and back. Do that. And that. And that fixed it. Just silly. Silly. Give it my gas back. That goes in there. No room for pelt. Wasting. Alright, so we're going to send these guys over to Scorched. Or we could bring the Scorched ones over here. Either way. Let's go ahead and take these over. Let's give them a name. So these will be... MP... so let's call these the 285 breeders. I forget which was male and which wasn't. Let's take a risk. 285 male breeder. We'll copy it in case I get it wrong. I got it right. they be taking over the Aberration? No. I'm taking them to Scorched. Because the island doesn't have a restriction on any of the kind of creatures. It doesn't really matter what's over here. It's just a big catch-all. Whereas Aberration is one of the... really the first maps where they really tried to restrict the style of the map by restricting what you can bring over there. Like, so you can't use Rexes for a boss fight there. And you can't import flyers. You're not supposed to have flyers. Scorched is also a catch-all. But yeah, Aberration was the first one where they say, we want to keep this within certain parameters. And that interview I put up in the Discord, actually, with the two J's, Jeremy and Jesse, they actually touched on that a bit and how they're trying to do that. And I dig it. And the point they made was they didn't want them all just to seem like just another map, right? Like just different terrain. They wanted it to feel different, to have some major systemic change in each of them that defines that map. So it's not just pretty terrain, that it's actually like affects your gameplay. And I got Iris here too, which eventually I'm going to want to get these colors in. Although over on Scorched, I do have some other colors going on. We have a yellow and we have a purple on back, so maybe we might just do the Scorched colors and then send them back here. And we'll keep them kind of separate. So I think I'll keep Iris here for the meantime. And then we'll see about that. Alright, so these guys can just be put away. Here, let's put them down here just to keep it separate. I'm trying to remember to not cryopod all my saddles, just to save a little bit. The amount of stuff I do, it adds up. Alright, see, we're cleaning up. Got 12 minutes still for the Gigas, and then we'll put you away too. We'll just got to give you a name. So you're a 285 plus the HP mute. So 285. I forget if it was male or female, but I'll be able to see that looking at it. Plus 2 H caps lock HP mute. Okay. Put you away. Wow, nice and clean. Where's my thyla breeding? I got it all by category. I guess I'll just do another 285. 285. Thyla breed. You're busy installing games onto an external SSD drive? Be careful, external drives can be slower. Thanks for streaming tonight, MP, says Arahli. Nice juxtaposition to me stressing. This is me not watching the news. That's one of the reasons. I did vote. I hope you all did too. I voted. But yeah, I don't want to watch the ongoing thing. I want to just wake up tomorrow. You know, we really won't know for a couple days, but after the stream, it's going to be really hard not to look, see where things are. But right now, I'm in total ignorance, and it's stressful. It's very stressful. But I'm hoping to not look until tomorrow. Yes, thank you, Helix. You know, I'm not going to talk about my preferences because there may be some people on both sides here, but I'll just say it's stressful for me. Either way. It's always a choice of the lesser evil, unfortunately. I do think myself in this case there is a clear lesser evil, but I'm gonna shut up there. I'm gonna shut up there. And yeah, hopefully it works. Drive import is fast speed and doesn't seem to make a difference. Good. Yeah, because sometimes it depends if it's like connected with USB. It's then USB is often not as fast as your SATA ports on your motherboard. So you're usually better off with an internal SSD. But so be careful with that. I would always go with an internal over an external for games, because that's a lot of data that has to go through that USB cord. Yeah, you had a nice D&D session with drinking, knowing I'll be up all night watching. Glad you voted. Hope everyone that could did. No matter who they voted for, still got me stressed. Yeah, well, you know, it's not just the presidency. There's all the local stuff, and that's usually where you make more of a difference. You know, here in Berkeley, we got to vote for our mayor. I got to vote for my council person. There was a bunch of different measures, and I kind of had to research and choose all between them. Hard to do an internal drive on your laptop? Yeah, I guess you only get one drive, huh? It's hard to do multiple. Yeah, a laptop is definitely a different thing. The trick, you'd probably have to change out your one if you don't have slots for two, and then you'd have to clone it first, which is a little tricky. You'd have to like get a adapter to put it externally, and then get some software that will clone it onto the bigger drive, and then put that, and then swap that out for your internal drive. So that can be a bit tricky. So yeah, for a laptop, it makes a lot more sense. I usually just have a full tower case, and I just stack drives in it. I have them all over the place in there as I run out of the regulated spots. Did I put all these away? I made the thing, but I didn't put them away. Did you see the green Thyla? Very fluorescent. Here it almost looks like hot yellow. Yeah. Anyway, that's a thing. Oh, and it was these two, right? Yeah. They can go in there. That's Bison. That's my breeders. Okay, and then let me go get the other ones I need to go give Bison. We only got 7 minutes left for the Uties, but we'll make a trip to, for Gigas. But we'll make a trip to Bison's and then come back. Oh, your laptop has an extra bay for an expansion drive? Okay. Yeah, you should check that, Helix. You might have that. I mean, I guess you already got your external one. But yeah, definitely check the speed of your USB connection. Definitely make sure you're using your highest speed USB drive. Sometimes you have like a 3 point something and a 2 point something. Make sure you're using the 3 point something. Okay, let's do the full shortcut. That guy's out. 7 minutes. I think it was one of these. I had some other ones. Dinos to return. Kimmy and Bison. Okay. I already got the stats out of that, I'm pretty sure. Which one's this? That's his. Where's mine? Ice is pretty close. Meow. 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 She doesn't know how to just say hi anymore. It's always an emergency. There's just a screw in the middle of the case. You're too scared? No, there's usually a bay in the underneath you can just open up with a screw. Yeah. She's old and grumpy. Every once in a while she'll remember I'm here and she'll go, meh. What are we gonna do? Let's do speed. Gotta get this guy up to speed. I'm dehydrated and overheating. And hungry. Got a ton of saddles on me. Yeah, but I'm gonna stream as long as I can handle it tonight. So I don't. Look at the news. I mean, polls won't close here in California for another 2.5 hours. Not that California even matters for the presidential race. You already always, it's a given what will happen in California. In fact, it's hard to convince some people to vote here because, you know, the Democrat always wins in California, basically. So, for the presidential race, it doesn't really seem to matter whether you vote or not here. There's the statue and Lucky Phil's memorial. Lucky Phil. But, you know, there's still all the local issues. You should vote. And even though the popular count doesn't matter, I think the popular count does matter. Just for the record, you know? You can win the electoral vote and lose the popular vote. And still win. But you can still hold it against them. They didn't actually win the popular vote. So I still do it for that reason. I'm sure there's ongoing coverage. It's like a horse race right now. And pulling out by a nose, we have blah, blah, blah. So I haven't been in Bison's new base here. The crops out on the little extensions. That's kind of cool. Looks like everything's all cryoed up for the most part. Oh, I gotta make the landscaping mod thing. I haven't even done that over here. Alright, where's your cryos? Where can I put it? Where it won't get lost. Oh my goodness, he's got no folders. Alright, well, we'll make a folder. Returns from MP. Thank you. Let's see if that all gets through. Yeah. Alright, so that's his. That's his. That's his. And that's his. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have used that drop to send these other ones over. Wisconsin and Pennsylvania already said they'd be well into tomorrow before they have good counts. Yeah. And then we'll get in all the disputes and the riots and, and all the mayhem that may or may not happen. I hope everyone's safe and that people keep it mellow. And that there's a graceful transfer of power one way or another. You know what? Let's go. Just go to the red, I think. Before I forget about it. Oh, there's a yellow one coming down over here. It's still coming, though. I think it'd be quicker just to go to the red. Let's go over here. We'll meet it. Just put the pitchforks and torches away, right? Alright, that's our timer. Yeah, there was already some craziness of people burning ballot boxes and stuff. Come on, y'all. Oh, look at that. We got a Thyla. What level are you? Can I see? You can grab it and take a look. Maybe. No? Oh, you're a 6. Even though you got a nice magenta underbelly, we ain't doing it. Alright, so in here, inventory, let's send over the 285 breeders, and we'll pick these up on Scorched. And we'll finish that process over there. And then we'll take this junk. Should be good. You observed your yearly tradition of watching V for Vendetta, as it is the 5th of November. Oh, is that Guy Fawkes Day? I felt a bit more poignant than normal. Yeah. But, you know, you can debate whether or not how much of a difference it makes to vote, but I get this wonderful endorphin-full feeling of having done my civic duty when I go vote, you know? And I usually go to, like, my local polling place rather than doing it by mail or whatever. This time I did a hybrid. I filled out my mail-in ballot at home, took my time on it, did that last night, and then got all my bubbles just perfect and everything. And then today I went and dropped my mail-in ballot off at the polling place. It was at the school where my son went to elementary school. And I saw his teacher, who was his teacher, like in the kindergarten and 5th grade. She was all done up for Day of the Dead. And I saw, like, another teacher there I know, and I saw some people from the community. And just that feeling of, like, people you know, all voting, making decisions on local measures and stuff like that. I love that feeling. And I know there's work to be done on making voting more meaningful and stuff like that, but I still really enjoy that. It's a fantastic responsibility and privilege. Yeah, and that knowing that we all research the stuff and are trying to make our best decisions. And I talked to one of the teachers I knew there, and she said that she actually went to like a community meeting where they all sat and figured out the local stuff, you know? And that's just so cool to me. Ooh, Dodo Rex. Should we try the Dodo Rex? I wonder if we could do it with like 5 Rexes. You dropped yours off last week, so you couldn't get the... Till this point, you couldn't get the cool werewolf sticker. No werewolf on ours. Just the regular little I voted. There's a nice spoof sticker that I like. I saw one time. I actually made my own. It's I think I voted. Actually, we want to go upstairs, right? I gotta drop those saddles off and stuff, but we got this, these babies to attend to up here. Should look up the Michigan sticker. I will do that. Did I eat you properly? I did. Get out of here. I put this ASR hatch here. It doesn't work from the outside. The automatic part works from the inside. It's weird. Oh, look at the baby Gigas. Oh, that one's got some purple. I think you're the color I like. 187, 189. So 187. We do have some variation in levels here. So are you the base level? Oh, I gotta claim you first. Oop. So you have no mutations. What about you guys? It's a lot of 187s. No, you don't have mutations. Why are you slightly different levels? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's get... Uh-oh. I'm having inventory issues. What's going on here? Are we crashing? Only if I'm good enough couldn't possibly defeat it. It's only got 666,000 health. Alright, I might need to restart. I can't access anything. I can access that. Why can't I access you? I can access you. I can't access this stuff. I gotta feed them. Let's do a quick restart. The hardest part is finding the dang thing. I don't know if they give you any clues where it is. So I'm not sure why we got a spread of levels on those Gigas. We'll look at it carefully in a second. I don't know if it matters if I was standing there when it happened or not. If it needs the player present. There was a way. Michigan, I voted sticker. Michigan's viral werewolf, I voted election stickers being sold on eBay. Oh, he's pulling his shirt off. Is that the official one? That looks a little... That looks a little handmade. Signed by a 12-year-old. Designed by a 12-year-old wins the Michigan I Voted sticker contest. Oh, so it was handmade by a 12-year-old. Okay. Let's open the image in the new tab. There it is. Kids got to draw them and they got voted on. Oh, do you think it was the shoulder pad interfering? That's awesome. I love it. Rawr, I voted. The werewolf makes 0 sense, but this is cool. Nice. I would definitely sport that. Let's cook up this meat before the other two spoil. Okay, we'll give these guys some... I was going to give them the raw lamb. Can I even do this? Probably not. I got too much stuff on me. What have I done to myself? Alright, let's just give them some of that. Alright, let's just get them imprinted and fed, and then we'll fuss about levels. Get out of the way. Too heavy. Turn off your ally looking. Let's give him a stack. Doesn't matter. We got so much. You. Boop. Somebody had some triplets. And you. I like you. You're the highest level too. Get the raw stuff. Use basic kibble to feed him. Oh, that's too much work. What's up? Cacrom? Is that right? There's plenty of food there. You guys are full. I need more fridges. I'm gonna have to double stack them. I don't know if I can go anywhere. That's some. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave them there. Alright, let's see how much we can fit in our trough. Yeah, I don't want to make kibble just to feed the dinos. I have such a glut of meat from slaughtering sheep. Let's put it in here. Do the stacks. And I'm going to need to make some more fridges. Or just drop it. I should just drop it. I want to keep that one empty. I don't think I have any more fridges here. I do have saddles on me I should drop. Not my cake. The other one's got to go in the box downstairs. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and drop these. I hate it. It kills me. I don't know what to do with it. Light and got the highest food. Yeah, but I mean, I've got all this free food. Why, like, make a food? It makes sense for when you're, like, bringing a pig into a boss fight or something like that. You guys are following me, even. You didn't follow me. Alright, let's pull you over here. Alright, let's check you out. So, no mutations. I mean, sometimes you get a color mutation that shows up as a level. So the 185s versus the 187s. 37, 32, 37, 32, 20. So the food varied. All right. Yeah, that food is 25 and 27. And everything else is the same. So it's the difference of 2 food. Which either the mod, the better breeding mod, doesn't care about food, or it was I wasn't present when they hatched. So one or the other. All right. So you want to walk. These are the ones I want to breed. That's a girl. I forget if Pliskins was the boy or the girl. But I like that color way better. You want to cuddle. We're going to have to do this twice. You want cyan berry. You want to walk. And you want to cuddle. Alright. I don't need to pull all these out this time. Let's just get the cyan berry. Feed it to you. Give that walk to the other two. Alright, cool. And then these guys are going to get big, so let's throw them all downstairs. And that actually makes me think about what I should do with this. Is that an empty one? Yeah, that's the empty one. We did not set up any excluded stats. I just put it in by default. I didn't put anything in the INI. Yeah, you can blacklist features. You can blacklist specific stats. I didn't do either. Usually a mod will not write to the INI until you actually do that yourself. I can take a look at that. Oop. I'm just getting these guys all down here so they can have enough room. Being my usual klutz. There's enough room down here for gigas. I do not need all of these, but in the interest of this mod being efficient, I don't have to kill. There'll just be 5 more slots in my cryo fridge. But it's that orange one I want to breed up. And I'm leaving all their little bags of food everywhere. Oop. Not that it matters, I was just about to throw it all out. Okay. I think that's all of them. What's that? More food. Oh, but there's another... Oh, the Dodo Rex is here. There is another feeding trough down here. Spread you guys out. I don't know. Should we pack up 5 Rexes and look for the Dodo Rex? I have no idea what it would take to kill the thing. I mean, we got all these boss Rexes and saddles now. See if we can find it. So I finish get these guys spread out. I gotta put a timer for when their next feeding is too. Or not feeding, but imprinting. 52 seconds. I should do that. Oh, this has still got a bunch of mutton in it. Lamb. Alright, now I'm full. Alright, so now I still have to drop this. Send the spoiled stuff back. Alright, and one of you following? Yeah, come over here. What do you guys want? Hazelberry. 5 seconds. Cuddle. And that gets us to 100%. Meho. Azel. Meho. Walk. Amar. Kibble. Hazel. Alright. Just gotta bring Kibble in the berries. Alright, cool. You got yours? I've noticed the walks work better on the island than they do on Aberration. I think there's something specific going on in Aberration that makes the following specifically bad there. Oops, that doesn't get me up. Berry and kibble. I don't remember what all the berries were, so let's bring all those. Who wanted kibble? You're Azel. You are done. You're Meho. You were the walk. You're done. Is that somebody outside? Or do I have someone still following me? That's somebody outside. And you're the kibble. Okay. Alright, I think we got them all imprinted. Alright, that and yeah, the kibble. Alright, let's see. Let me grab some Rexes. I got a squad of 5 ready to go. Is that all of them? Oh yeah, I went down here. And I gotta get a Harbinger from downstairs. Let's use this one. Are you out looking for him, Pliskin? Who's on? Me, Scarvick, and Pliskin. Let's drop off these saddles. That one, that one, that one, that one. All those doors, arrows, soap, blueprint. there. Let's go dump that. You haven't seen anything yet? Okay. Well, I left Briar up there when I had to restart. And then we'll go fly around a bit and see if we can find. Kind of messed up that they don't let you know where it spawns. Yeah, me and Briar are looking good. Oh yeah. Rocking that event stuff. Alright, let's give you, let's see, you can carry that. I want that there. Goes like that. Like that. I forget what was in 3, but it doesn't matter. You can have that. Here, we'll actually put the rifle there. Bullets. All the bullets. Alright, I think we're good to go. We go there, we'll have some food, some drink. Oh, I put my health potions away at some point. Hopefully we don't regret that. They need the glowing eyes too. That's a lot of glowing eyes. I can just keep reusing the same ones. It won't work on all of them because it has to go on a helmet. So it only works on things that would take a helmet. I have no idea where I'm going. Pliskin's over there, so I'll look over here. I don't have any fur gear or anything on me. Grab those med brews to compensate in case we get too hot or too cold. We're probably going to run out of time. This is going to be a half-ass effort. Find the Dodo Rex. Doing too many other things first. Let's grab these back. We'll put them down here. If I was a Dodo Rex, maybe I'd spawn on the volcano. How will I even know if I find it? I mean, it's just going to be this big thing clomping around, right? Do we get a sound cue or a light cue or anything like that? Yeah, the Helix. So generally only shoulder pets will take helmets. The big ape, or the Gigantopithecus, will he take a helmet? I think they take helmets. I don't even have any of those though. You are a Carno. You are definitely not a Dodo Rex. Are there likely spawn places? Ooh, I see something purple. Of course you're a level 6. That's a very nice purple though. Forget the Dodo Rex. We're gonna tame that level 6 RG. How long do we get? before it despawns. They wouldn't have it up here, right? You would just lure it into the lava. This thing's down there. This is not my fastest bird. I should have probably grabbed my fastest bird. So for everything else, all the other creatures, you're limited to saddle skins. And the coolest one I have, or I guess costume slots, is right now is the witch hat. I can put witch hats on things. We're gonna get cold here. Let's do some drop hunting while we're around. Oh, there, we got some fur if we need it. Nice. Looks like Pliskin's going around that backside. Someone have a base down below there? That's a pretty crazy place to have a base. Still don't have a good Megatherium for the brood mama. Not that we need a whole nother round of saddles, but they are really good on the brood mother. I do like Megatheriums. I'm sure the Rexes could take all of them. A specific dino for specific boss is not really necessary. To just brute force them all. I have no idea where I'm looking for this thing, so if you guys have a clue, let me know. But it kind of discourages me for even trying, because I'm just like, I don't know where it's at. I'm just going to go for drops. I mean, it could be up here. Giga spawn on the backside of this one. Know as much as me, which is nothing. Oh, you're not even down here yet. Get some scary stickiness here as we fly around. Hopefully we don't crash mid-flight and lose everything. I do have a duplicate of this bird in the fridge if I lose it. Poor Briar. We'd lose Briar. That's Pliskin. He's on a wyvern. I have not imported a wyvern over here yet. Flying along on my little putt-putt RG, pooping in my face. I think that was actually the Shinehorn that pooped in my face. Must be an RG. Oh, RG, excuse me. Beauty. Yes, indeed. Pink elephants. Purple tusks. we need a blue drop? Probably not. Junk. At some point I gotta grind up a lot of my lower level saddles. Every creature we ban, the pyromanes and the what was the latest one? The can't remember the name. Dreadmare. We've been replacing with Megatheriums. Are you purple too? Oh, all these purple RGs. They seem pretty common. We're gonna have to snag some of those up before we're done. Now that we have the breeding mod. Let's look on the mountain. Looks like we got a ghost something here. Time is it? We're about to run out of day. Or excuse me, night. The opposite. Kill this ghost wolf. Did I get it? I did. Yeah, no, same here. It's a scary feeling. You don't know if you're crashing. But it's kind of unavoidable. It's just one of the issues with the game. Mine's not too bad. It's just that little stutter. Alright. We tried. I wonder if we eventually find where it spawns, if that will, if it will be consistent, if it will come back to that place, or if it's always just a random spawn, or is it like a rotation of different locations? Let's look it up when we get back, because, otherwise, it's just too discouraging even trying. Yeah. I'm gonna go look at Carno Island real quick, see if there's any skelly Rexes. This we're most of the way there. Hidden Lake. Not so hidden. It was over here, Smuggler's Pass. Let's go have a look where I saw the good Gigantoraptor. Poor Quetzals. I barely use them anymore. I need the rest of the bird anyway, but yeah, it was over here. Let's see real quick if there's any more. Hey, there's a bone thing. Do I got my little guy equipped? I do. Maybe we'll take this guy with the bird. Bully. Come here. Come here, let me kill you. You have ADHD. Oh my gosh. I just really want some Parasaur. I don't want to get hit. My goodness. Don't you see that I'm attacking you? Go. Seems to have brainworms. Alright, we got some bones. Raptor bone costume. Cool. Dropping some dies too. Interesting. Let's get our stand. Yeah, remind me when I get back to base to look up Dota Rex spawns. See if we can get some clues. Because we haven't found it yet. But yeah, I still seize up a little bit when I go past bases. I don't know if that's avoidable or not. I got the very best GPU right now. I'm 2 generations behind at this point with my CPU. I'm keeping my eye out on the X3Ds that come out with the 9000 series AMD Ryzens that are coming out right now. They're supposed to come out this month. So that would probably be a pretty big leap for me. The only problem is they keep to the same slot forever, but they made a switch from AM4 to AM5 slots. Oop. Yeah, that's the big one right there. Oof. Expected that though. So I'd need a new motherboard, a new RAM. So I'd have to figure out. That would add to the cost a lot. And then once you get that much stuff, it's tempting just to put together a... Oh, there's a guy. It's tempting to put together just a whole new new PC and then use that one as like, you know, do like a whole musical chairs with your PCs. Probably just leave this guy here, huh? I was gonna pot him up, but use Talden's base for a second. These are all walls. How'd you get out of here? Oop. Let's go get that guy. Someone's killing fairies. Probably not at an obelisk. Oh look, there's two for one here. But I ate that one and not him. This guy's pretty tanky. I'll eat your face. Checked all those places too. Yeah, I mean, I checked the volcano. Unless he was on like the opposite side of it or something. That's a bit of work. Get out of here. Large. Alright, we got the bones. I think that's it, right? Oh, no. It wouldn't have. Grind those up. Oh, hello. There was another bag right here for that raptor. That's that one. I think we got the raptor stuff. I saw the bones. Although there was that guy before. He was like right here. There was a question whether the Rex ate him or I ate him. We got 19 bones anyway. Oh wait, 58 bones. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones. All right, we'll do a little once around since we're here. Probably be looking at levels on these guys. God, look at that RG. I think it's prime. Good luck with that saber cat. Got a little droppy drop right here. Sure. No? Yes. Just the once around, I promise. We should go take a peek at Talden's base too. I heard he's got an amazing staircase. Yeah, we're at half weight, so we're picking stuff up. What's our heaviest stuff? All this junk. It's not the heavy stuff, but still junk. The bones, actually. Believe it or not. Just need one stack of meat. See, all that alpha predator killing, and we got 2,000 hide, and you get 10,000 off one sheep. That's the difference. Probably would love that bird. The green parts of it, but that was a lot of contrasted colors. Who are you picking on? Oh, baby raptor. Yeah, so we should have a few enough bones to make some more skins. I don't know if we want to save up for like a 200 one, like the werewolf costume. I forget how much the Skelly Bones costume was. So it's killing alphas that levels up my chibi. Although it takes a lot more than the raptors. How's he doing? Let's look at this one. He's so close. So close to level 3. You saw on the stream recently, I did a whole bunch of alpha killing and then realized I wasn't even wearing him. So I don't think we're getting another bone or dino right away, so bone or ghost dino. So we'll just go wrap it up. That was our once around. Okie dokie. I'll keep you on neutral. Oh yeah. TridentZ base. Decorative floors and walls. It's got this very well manicured lawn out here. And then yeah, this. That's his staircase. I love it. Where did we start? Here? Holy. He's got a floor here. Oh, storage. The hidden storage. Love it. We got a floor here. Okay, this is his, the whole inner torus here. Scaffolding. I think he's working on some stuff. Mortar and pestle. Oh, from Arcadian. Yeah, I think that's where the grass is from, too. I think. Alright, that's pretty cool. He did one pass of the Black Sands and got 20K. Star pods give a lot. Forgive my ignorance. What's the Black Sands? Ooh. Oh my goodness. That doesn't even look right. He looks cartoony. Does he have a skin on? He must, right? It's like, oh, is this from like the animated series skins? That's gotta be. Oh, the river near your base has black sand. Full of diplos and brontos. Are you talking about leveling the chibi? Because he needs alphas. Pretty sure. Yeah, only XP from alphas. Unless you're talking about something else. Alright, awesome base. Where's my burb? Watch him show up right now too. He came in midstream when I was like snooping on his other base on the on Aberration. What are you doing in my base? Snooping. Oh, you were talking about hide. Oh. I'm slot capped. Yeah, I gotta do the restart for the cosmetics inventory. Because that's definitely what's happening here. Alright. So much junk. Boop. A little killing and you get all this crap. Come on. You get that lag when transferring sometimes. Boop. Grind you up, grind you up. I don't know why I save those anymore. Yeah, but 20k is just 2 sheep. So the sheep still win. Let's head home. After that little tangent. And we'll probably go to Aberration. Your finger off the F key. Oh, we gotta go to Scorched too. Oh yeah, looking for trophies for the bosses, yeah. Sauropod things I'm loaded up on. We figured out what I need though. What do I need? I need Megalania Toxin, Spinosails, UD Lungs, Basil Blubber, Aloe Brains. Gotta go for those things. Usually when I see the Megalanias in the caves, I don't kill them because I think someone might want to tame them, but we gotta go on a Megalania spree. They're not very common. Another reason to allow the trophy exchange between maps, because some maps have a lot of them. I think it was it on Aberration? One of the caves had a ton of them? I forget now. They're all a big blur in my mind, all the different caves. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up where the Brute, the Hunter, I know where the Skylord is. I've gotten them before, but again, it's all just a wash. It was like a year or more last time I was going to all the caves. You tamed one on Scorched, right? The Megalania? I'm not sure. I know we did tame one. I don't know where that ended up. Do they generate it, or do you gotta kill them in the wild to get that stuff? Yeah. No, I remember you and I in Arahli. I just don't remember what map we were on. I remember the look of the cave. When they hatch, you get it. Do they hatch with some? But so if you had a male and a female and you kept doing eggs, you could keep getting it? Okay. Yeah, we definitely did tame one. Yeah, there's alphas here sometimes. I'll take some oil. Yeah, no hurry. Alright, let's see, let's get rid of any junk that we can. Quick unload dino. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna pause it as well. I have harvested so much fiber, I've got a backlog of it in here. Although I use some, probably if I distribute. Some will go to good places. Okay. Boop. Hey, yeah. We used all that backlog for the saddles. And now we are not quite 100% full, but pretty good. Can I move with all that junk? I can. Right, water, food, and let's do all the grinder stuff. Ascendant hide hat. Is there any reason for me to keep that? Grind you up. It's hard to grind up Ascendant things. Is that all the grinder stuff? I wonder if you can grind those up. I've never tried. We got better fur than that. I wish you could grind arrows up. Okay. We good, right? Nothing Ascendant accidentally in here. Let's see if that was worth it. I mean, that's not bad. 229 metal, 63 silica pearls. Toss in the pellet. Especially since it's so easy to put it away now. There we go. And then I had some soap. Got some low-grade saddles. What's that? Alright. Some bones. What are we up to now? Up to 128. Not much else I super duper want. Maybe we should get the emotes. We're pretty close. They're not that close, but it looks like we could get to the werewolf skin. There's also the skeleton skin. Might as well get the werewolf one. Says it's a Club ARK reward. Forget that. All right, we'll let it ride for now. Anything else I need to put away? It's a little trip and you get all this crap. Complain, right? Alright, that's Ascendant. We'll put it away. Alpha Rex Trophy. Ooh. I'll put that in here. Alright. And that should be about it. Let's put the soup away. Refrigerate a little Enduro stew. Oh, and got some beer. There we go. Okay. I'll put away from that adventure. Let's look up Great Werewolf sticker. Love it. ARK Ascended the Dodo Rex spawn locations. There's somebody's video. A random location on the island. Where does the Dodo Rex spawn? Mine was on the northeast mountain. That's like the one where the Charkas spawn, right? Pattern of it spawning near obelisks. Can kind of spawn anywhere. It doesn't spawn near buildings. You can find it by following the meteor shower. Did we see a meteor shower? I thought the meteor shower orange glow might guide me as well, but after moving a lot and tracking the glow, I think it just has to do with the moon's position. 2 Dodo Rex nights without finding it after following the meteors. I didn't even notice the meteors. Spawns randomly. Rumors that it spawns at one of the graveyards. There are graveyards on beaches in the south. Doubt they'll spawn a Dodo Rex there. Spawned on the South Beach area on our server last night. So we got Northeast Mountain, South Beach area. People getting all mad when they find out it spawns near them. Oh, the Halloween song does play when you get near it, apparently. It's usually south of the volcano on the beach. Heard of several spawns north of that. No, don't spawn near me. All right, that didn't help much. Seen it near the red obelisk twice, but I live there. First in the berry patch, second on the footpaw. Near the redwood rivers and shore near Carno Island. In the snow near the blue obelisk. So this kind of is just everywhere. Oh, here we go. Dodo Rex spawns at night at a random location. However, reports and testing show that there are a couple locations where it can usually be found. South of the volcano. On Carno Island. Around graveyards that are scattered across the island. Huh. Carno, south of the volcano, graveyards. I haven't seen the graveyards yet. But I haven't been doing that much exploration. All right. Well, I don't know if that helped. But hey. I think we're good here for now. Let's go check on my Gigas. I'm tempted to do more eggs, but I don't want to stick around 45 minutes. Tell you what, let's grab these. You're a girl. What was the orange one I got? How's your food, by the way? You're fine. Let's give you half of that. There's an RG or something. Let's just take as many up there as we can carry. I got Briar on me. I do. So with Briar, I can do this little trick. I've been mostly leveling weight on it. That's still not enough, huh? Okay. These are heavy. Oh, it's because I got these. I didn't want those. Yet. Let's dump those. You pick them up, right? Yes, you will. Still too heavy, though. Can I fit any more now that I did that? Can. Okay. Yeah, let's get you potted up. Okay, let's put... I got a few eggs on me. And then let's go put those other ones in the fridge up here. I gotta do some more testing if eggs will all come out consistent if you're standing there versus being somewhere else on the map. And they got all the good levels except for 2 on food, which are pretty much inconsequential. What are y'all doing? You're looking hurt, but you got plenty of food still. I think you're fine with that. I think they're mostly pulling from the one down here. We should make sure the upper one's full too. And if nobody else is on the island, I'll give it a restart for the update. Hopefully that will help with the cosmetics taking up slots. Oh, you need another thing. Azelberry. Okay. And these guys... haven't had another mate yet. They're still on though, right? They're on attacking target too. Yeah, they're still on. Oh, that one's mating right now. Okay. Oop. Attacking target. Alright, so we'll get some more, and eventually I'll get the cross that has the yellow. I'm tempted to hang out for this egg that's coming. Let's grab that real quick. Although it's going to take a while to hatch, but we can come back for that. Alright, let's go. Got anything perishable on me? I do. Got a health bruise. Let's put them in the random fridge. Rest should be fine. Alright, let's take a little nap. And we'll go over to either Scorched or Ab. I got stuff to do on both. You know what? Let's go Scorched and see about if we could finalize the thyla breeding. I forgot to look if there's anyone on here, but we can look from here. All right, island, actually everybody's empty. You know what? I'm going to take a moment and shut them all down. We're going to hide that while I open up the console. This is my moment where I don't have to kick people off. We'll get this update on. All right. Shutting down the island. Shutting down Scorched. Shutting down the center. And shutting down Ab. And then we're going to get them all updating. Got to do a bat file for each. So update the island. Update Scorched. Update Aberration and update the center. All right, while those all run through that, I'm going to be a good admin and go to each of their folders and do a backup of the save file. All right, that's the island. And then we'll do Scorched. I just do a little Control-C, Control-V of the save file. And then Aberration. Control-C, Control-V. And the center. Okay, all backed up. There's one still updating, and I can't see which one it is. It just is kind of generic, so I want to wait for that to finish. It's at 91% before I start them all. So I don't want to start one while it's updating. Oh, now it's downloading. All right. There you go. There you go. All done. Okay, so now we start them all up with their bat files. Start island, start Scorched, start ab, and start center. I would love to show you what I'm doing, but I don't want to give away IPs and get DDoSed and all that stuff. Okay, so they are all starting up. It's going to take a minute. I'm going to take this moment to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know, I realized I never got into voice in Discord today, but I don't know if there were anybody who would have gotten a voice with me. So we'll leave it there. Looks like Scorched and Ab are ready. Island and Center are working on it. They're almost done. Oh, now center's done. All right, so we're going to Scorched anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and close this up. Boop. And bring y'all back. Let's refresh. So let's go over to Scorched. We'll grab those two Thylas, and then we'll see the power of this mod for breeding. What was taking me forever. Hopefully get down to 1 or 2 breeds. I think the Thylas over here only have food and oxygen. It doesn't really matter, but we might as well get the good ones here onto Scorch this way. Whoa! And it's gone. And it's back. Oh, I get it twice this time. Okay. So glitchy. It's cool, but glitchy. Okay. I gotta do a little recoloring here at some point. This purple's just a little too purple, I think. Yeah, pretty rich. It's a funny thing about Scorch is it's just the color scheme here is super saturated. Yeah, I might want to redecorate a little bit here. But anyway, can I still go through the floor? You know what? I got a ton of eggs for these guys all stored up, which I can now actually. Let's oh, these guys are off. Okay. Sure, these guys are off. Yeah. I leave paprika out last time. Doing weird stuff. Let me on. Why is it showing a FASO? But yeah, there's the Thyla breeding up there that I want to finish up. Yeah, I should be able to do this color combining a lot better now. The 289 is our top level. And I was trying to combine it with these purples. Are those purples the same? 195 in the front, 2 in the front. They're different. It looks so similar. I guess that one's... They both look blue. They look purpler here. I wonder if there's somewhere you can see a color chart of all those numbered colors. See where they're meant to be on the spectrum. Do I like one more than the other? This one's purpler. I don't know. It's kind of random. Alright, let's start. So many things we can do. Let's start by going to get our Thylas. We got the anglerfish here we were using. Let's just clean my inventory out real quick. Actually, I think these have places to go now. didn't make a place for mutton. Which I will do, but actually I want to redo how I did the meat here. I don't need this big of a one. I could probably do it all in a medium. It's taking up a lot of space in here, so I'm gonna redo that. So before I hang that, we'll just do that. I don't think these have any rhyme or reason yet. Just gonna throw that in there. Yeah, we're gonna toss. Our thing is not nearly as good here. Our chainsaw, it's not terrible. It's not amazing. We're just throwing all our junk in a big catch-all here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta catch up over here on Scorched. It's kind of our more neglected one. Do I even have a shotgun here? Not shotgun bullets. But I don't know that I have a shotgun. Let's put them away until I find a shotgun. Actually, I may not have one here. I think the gear on this guy is the most behind. There are limitations because of the heat. But yeah, we got everything here on visual storage. You know, there is a new use for the train now. Now that we're clustered. So we're trying to figure out what to do with the trains. And that is that we can use them to go to the blue obby. Or, you know, whatever your nearest obby is. And for transferring large amounts of stuff. Like I transferred a bunch of silica pearls out of here. Well, we just did that from the red obby because we were there, but I think I transferred something here. And I did it with the Zeppelin. I took the Zeppelin to the obby, but we could just as well have a train going to the obby. And use that for transferring large amounts of stuff. Aren't they hex coded? No, because it's like one was just a 2. Right? There might be a chart for it somewhere. I don't think 2's a hex code. But yeah, see the train tracks go right here. So you could just stop there and make a little ramp. Put all the stuff on it that way. Take it back. You can't put a crane on a train. But you can put vaults. I think they can hold infinite weight. Grab these guys. That'd be a cool immersive way to transfer stuff here and back. It's taking the train over to the blue obby, which our closest one. Oh, they are hex codes? Okay. I wonder if these guys are all getting fed. Yeah, looks like it. Toxic Night Murder. Oh, Sparky. Yeah, they look decently fed. I know Deadly Turkey left this to Daryl. I didn't know how much Daryl had been using it or not. Oh, by the way, I parked the Zeppelin on the Oasisaur. So we got some Bobception going on there. Indeed. Bob on Bob. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty wyverns there. I need to make a landing pad for the Zeppelins here. Alright. Let's see how easily we can knock this out now. So what we got going on here? We got up to 259, 266. I have to get back in touch with what I was doing here. I want to get the highest level base pair possible. This guy's got a mutation. Yeah. So that's where the 66 comes from. Sunflower was the one we got from the wild. This side, I gotta finish with my moth breeding. It's been a minute. 256. So I think right now here I just want to be worried about colors. So I wanted the yellow from Sunflower and I wanted the purple stripes on the back. Here. It's getting kind of full. I probably should have taken them over there. It's kind of a mess up here. But let's see. Let's throw these guys out. Of course, we got a storm. Make it harder to see the colors, too. Almost, damn. Apparently right here I'm actually sheltered. Alright, so those are my best breeders from the island. Let me get a little sticky pad here to help me out. So we're going to see if we got any levels that pass these up, right? So we've got... make my little symbols, cross, stamina, little drumstick for the food, weight, oxygen, and melee. Okay, so right now it's 46, 51, 43, 49, 42, and 53. Now let's see if any of these guys beat that, right? This guy beats the food by 2 and the oxygen by 2. So far we got a 45 and a 44. Not that those matter, but it does make numbers go up. That guy doesn't have it. That's the purple one, though. That's Cheshire. You've got the oxygen. Do you got the... You got the food? You do. Okay. So those are the only stats we have that surpass the other ones. So let's just do that. Let's take our 2 wild ones. You know what? Let's just go down here. Our two wild ones, Sunflower and Cheshire. And that's where our yellow and purple I want to keep come from anyway. We'll just cross them. We'll get the food and the oxygen. And maybe the purple and the yellow. But we should get the stats. It's the colors that's going to be a toss-up. I actually didn't check if they're male and female. Of course not. Okay. But you know what? We could just cross them both with the male of my good guys, I guess. Unless we have one that guarantees the colors. You're a female. What are the colors I'm going for? I'm going for 10 and 205, right? You have 10 and 205, but you're a girl. You do have the oxygen, you don't have the food. But that's the look it's going to have in the end. 43, 10. You're a girl. You're a boy with the 10. Another boy with the 10, but neither one of you have the 305. Let's take a risk and just take this guy. We'll find out what levels we're going to get at least. And then we'll just be mixing for color, right? Alright. Meet your friend from another map. You guys will get along famously. And then this one has the 30 that I want to keep too, the little lavender bottom. So there's 3 colors I'm trying to mix here. But at least we don't have to do the stats too. Wow, you're still on mating. Sloppy me. Alright. Luckily, we don't have a bunch of babies up there. So, yeah. I did not make the whole breeding apparatus here. Yeah, we want lavender underneath, purple on top, and yellow in the middle. And then we can decide if we want to cross that with iris. But that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I could make the whole embryo apparatus, but I think we'll be fine just with this. These guys, do I have babies of you? Was I trying to make more? Deodon. Deodon breeders. Hamhawk was 275. Pork chop. Oh, I was trying to get the purple up top. That's what I was doing here. Let's go ahead and do that while we're at it. Do I have meat? I got a whole bunch of wyvern eggs to hatch and a whole bunch of these. I shouldn't need to have to do all those this time though. Need to have a notepad for each map. I have, but I put that aside a while ago and yeah. Alright, you're gestating. I did have a notebook where I was doing all that, but I kind of fell off. Oop. Might as well go around and fill troughs while we're here. Alright, we got any berries? Not a lot, but enough. Not a ton of each. Need to go get some berries. Nobody's been here for a minute. Alright. Oh, now I can't move though. Alright, I'll deposit those. I'll put some in this one. I'll put some over here. They're not super hungry. Boop, boop. So let's put some there. These 3 troughs get just about everybody. Yeah, so I'll come on and finish the color Fasolasuchus breeding, but it should be way easier now. You a lot. You're almost there. So theoretically, these should both come out the same level. Let's see if that works. And we're gonna stand here. We should see the little symbol for the mod. And all those eggs in there too should get the stats. Each of the highest parents. Did we check? You guys are all off? Yeah, you're off. So yeah, we didn't take all the randomness out because there's still color randomness. But should take the randomness out of the stats. Let's see. And then my Shinehorn breeding should be a snap too at this point. So all we were trying to do is get the levels on those. We had the colors consistent. And then with these combined, this should be the best Thylas we have so far. Still plenty of room for improvement. I don't know if many of the stats are in the 50s yet. We'll look at that again in a second, but I don't want to take my eyes off this. I want to see if we can see that little symbol when this thing comes out. That was a poop. There's the little baby. See that? There's the little symbol. 289 and 290. So we'll see. There is a little difference. Although actually, wait, no. Yeah, these are the 2 different stats, so that makes sense. Oops. That makes sense. Let's see what we got. Hey, we got the yellow came through. Let's go. Come over here. I'm not sure that the purple came through, though. That's unfortunate. You guys make it over here? Alright, we got the lavender belly. Let's give you all some food first. we got the lavender belly. We didn't get the purple top. But this should be the best stats from both. So that one had the... That one actually had the food and oxygen. But this one... I thought should have been our highest. These guys are higher. Oh, these guys have a melee mute. That's what happened. Alright. Melee mute's not bad, but it's not what I was trying to do right now. But those are good Thylas for sure. But that's why they're one higher. So 289, I guess, is what we're going for. Did you? That's a weird number, though. Do you have any mutes? Alright, you're clean. Yeah, we want a clean base pair. You are not. Look at all these names. Cat Hauler, Murder Mittens, Ripper. Alright, those were the good ones. Cheshire is not bad. Oh, Cart Hauler. Okay. That's not as interesting. A lot of different people's stuff here, though. We got Bison, we got Ion Dwarf, we got Hunt, we got Pliskin, Ion, Peon. Alright, so you guys, I'm going to give you a name. You're the 288 plus 2 melee. Oh, and you're a boy and a girl. But then we're going to pack you away. 288 male plus 2 melee. Yeah. Except. Yep. Come on. Good girl. So, I mean, we might as well let them grow out, but what we're trying to do is get the base pair together. So that's our new female. I just took their food away from. So, Sunflower, get out of the mix. So yeah, Sunflower basically just went from 259 to 289. Now, should have all the best stats. My little markers are getting in the way there, but yeah, 46, 51, 45, 49, 44, 53. Yep. That's our best stats combined in the first try. Now we just got to get the colors. So I'm going to need to work on that again. Did I turn you off? I did not. Alright, so we want you on that and that. Disable ally looking. Change to ignore group whistles and copy that to everybody. 17 Thylacolio. And you want to cuddle. Oh, we got this guy. Did we get the 50? We did not. Alright, so we're gonna have a little pork chop. Turn you off. I think I did. Yeah, so we still got the randomness of the color. So we'll have to try again on that one. But it doesn't really matter much, but I just wanted that little bit of purple on top. You want to go for a walk. You want to go for a walk. A little slide when they get it. Cute. Alright, everybody's imprinted. Alright, I turned off group whistles. Alright, so you just need to grow up. So, next, how do we get this color? We want that purple. Do we got a male with that purple? Did we figure that out? I mean, we could do another cross. You're a female. You're a male. You've got the purple. So yeah, since we don't need to worry about levels now, let's try to cross those colors. This will probably be our next cross right here. This guy with this girl. And yeah, we've got, I guess it's still quite a bit of randomness because we've got 3 color ranges. And I think it's just a 50-50 on each of them. Oh, and actually we still need to get that lavender underside too, so we're not done yet. Anyway, so levels are a one-shot, colors are still random, but at least you don't have that multiple randomness of the colors and the stats, right? Yeah, these guys got the right belly color. Alright, so we'll try again. And I could also just keep trying. There's no point actually in worrying about this, that we could actually just still keep sunflower in the mix, right? Because we got the levels. If we breed with that one. But yeah, at some point these two are going to have to come together. Unfortunately, the only one I have up there that has all the colors also has a mutation. So won't work for putting the base pair together. Right? Let me double check that. Yeah, it's got a mute, which I don't mind, but it's not good for transferring for the colors. But this is most of the colors, but plus the lavender underside. And then we can take it back to the island and see which of Iris's colors we want to mix in. So the rest of these we probably won't need to keep. Right? We were getting up to 280... 80 something? What was it? Our ultimate level was that baby. This one. 289. Yeah, that's what we're going for. So keep you for the looks. This one needs weight and purple. So this one I was just trying to stack combine. But it doesn't have any remarkable colors. So So we're not worried about that anymore. We're not necessary. You're a girl with the yellow. But not much else going on. We'll keep the ones with the colors. And you're a boy with the yellow. I'll keep you just in case that works out for some reason. But we don't need to keep the ones for the stat combining anymore. So we'll clean that up a little bit. And then, yeah, I got some Mothra eggs to hatch. And you both have colors. You're a boy with the yellow. You're a boy with the yellow. Got lots of boys with the yellow. We got a yellow drop over there too. Probably do not need all these at this point. Let's just put all the boys with the yellow together. That's a nice purple on the back. Goes well with the yellow. Alright, most of these guys will probably get offed. Well, they definitely will eventually. I'll just put them here in case you need them for some reason. I mean, with the stats now, not worried about being combined. Probably don't need the 230. These are all exactly the same color. Probably just save one of them, right? Because that's the only whole point, is just a boy with the yellow. Stat combining doesn't matter anymore. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? Are you living at DT's base now? Or are you based somewhere else? Okay, so we'll just put these two together and clean up our act quite a bit. Nope, don't go that way. We're just saving these two for the yellow. If we need it. We probably have it represented downstairs. And yeah, this is our other good one. Alright. So I think we're at a stopping place with this now because we gotta wait. For the girls to be ready again, or for her to grow up at least. Yeah, so we'll do another cross in a bit. But these guys should all be off. But hopefully you see how much faster this is going to be. We've got rid of half of the randomness. Not all of it still, but half of it. Alright. You get in my belly. And you guys got enough food. Oh, you know what we can do now? You're living there, but you haven't been there for a while? The quiet. What's up with you? What's your... You're actually 42 health. That's about as good as they get, huh? That's what we have on the island. I wonder if these are from the same batch. Standing out here by yourself. Let's put you in a thing. I gotta spend some more time on Scorched myself. I haven't been here enough, but I am excited. I'm almost done over on you a Bob? Oh, that's a baby Bob. On my upgrades on the island that I've been doing and focusing on, just about finished there with that. So yeah, we should have time to come back here now. I don't have an ASUS folder, so I'll make one. Put you in it. So that's a good health one for here. We just need to get a boy, right? You're a girl. I need to import one of my boys over here. And get that going. Don't have enough places for keratin, I guess. Distribution. Keratin. I need more chitin boxes. That's fine. I'll take care of that later. That'll sit there just fine. Let me just throw this junk out of my inventory. And then we'll go over to Aberration. Throw you in there. And you in there. I think we're cleaned up again. Got my anglerfish there. It looks like those need a recharge. Let's throw those in the cryo fridge. Have to love me and leave me. Alright, Helix, you hung out for 4 hours, so that's pretty good. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. I'll see you later. Let's just put all this in here right now. And they'll get all charged up. Alright. Good enough. We will be back. Someone flying through. Who's on right now? Me and Daryl. Gotta sleep. We'll do some little color correction later on. Well, let's exit to the main menu and head over to Aberration. Oh, 3 Megalani eggs in my fridge at the treehouse. Thank you. Thank you, Bliskin. But yeah, finishing out the thyla breeding would be great. But now, also, when we find a new, better stat, we can just pop it right in one breed. The only thing is, I complicate it myself by caring about colors, right? I don't really have to, but I do. So yeah, these are all updated now to 55.16. Oh, did I not put the password in? We're going to Aberration. We downloaded the mod. There we go. Now these guys we should be able to finish in one shot. Well, the Shinehorns at least. The the new color I was working on with the Ravager might need a try or two. But yeah, I love this mod right now. I don't know how I'll be able to play without it again. What's up, Diode? Okay, so here I did manage to get that blue on the purple. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it. It's kind of shiny. It's got a wet look to it. But it's pretty cool. Indeed, let's get a saddle for that guy. And then, this one is a boy. I think the girl's right here. So he didn't quite get the levels, but he got the colors. So we're going to only have one variable in this, and that's the color on top. Because the levels should all come through. And all the other colors are the same. So we should get a 321. I don't know about the mutations, if it includes those. This would be a test for that, actually. Because this one has... all those little markers would get out of my way. Let's try it from another angle. This one has 3 different mutations. Stamina, weight, and melee. I don't know if those are guaranteed to come through too, but we'll find out. And then here, I've been trying forever to cross these two and get the 277. So in this case, we should get it in one shot now, finally. Let's see. And we need a boy. So it will be either a boy or a girl. But we should finally get up to that. And then here, I was doing all this to try to combine Hunt's best levels with my best levels. These are all females. So we should be able to do this in one shot too, and then get a whole bunch of different colors. Or at least some combo of them. And then I can take those back to CC. So let's see. Alright, these guys are almost done. Let's get our little poker out. These guys. Yeah, like I've crossed these guys like 10 times and haven't gotten what I wanted. And now it should be one shot. Because there's no color randomness, it's just level randomness. The only randomness will be male or female. Right? It's just gonna save so much time. It's still not no time. He's still working for it. I got one here. Watch me have gotten it with the old one. Actually, this one should be the better breeding too, right? Because we haven't hatched it yet. So we should have it there. Even though we did that before we put the mod on. It should apply. Okay, so grab that. Put that in there. So we should have 2 shots at it now. And then we're going to turn on this boy. All these girls. It's a little overkill here. This is the kind of thing I had to do when it was totally random. But these should all come out the same level, I think. Find out. I might be missing something. Okay, these aren't close enough. Big Shinehorn fun time. My goodness. Okay, that's close enough. Alright, well they're doing their thing. Let's hatch this one. Oh, these were 273s. We actually don't need these. That was my old base pair. I hate doing this, but with this mod we'll have to be able to do it a lot less. A little squeak when they die. I haven't made the good chainsaw yet. Do that. Those guys are almost ready. Alright, get our poker out. Kind of rough. I think it's just this one left. Little guy just had big fun time. Alright, got them all. You're done, you're done. You're done. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to do this the easy way since we're turning them off. It should be passive. Ignore group whistles. And everybody. Yep. Okay. Let's do this one first. So this is the big test. Boom. Got symbol. It's 277. Yes. It works. One shot. That's a girl. We still need the boy. But a couple crosses and we should be good. When we get a boy. But the levels came through first try. That is amazing. all these in here. Alright, we'll try the Ravager next. Give you some food. Let's get some more meat in there. Let's put all that for now. Yeah, so weeks and weeks of breeding can be condensed to hours now. Alright, you want care in 3 minutes. Well, I might hatch all these guys later, but you guys get the point now. That they're all going to be like the max possible level. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2. Alright, so there's that one. Hey! First try. So 321. It did. Let's see. Yeah, it did get all the mutations. And all the levels. Alright, so there it is. There's a boy with the blue back. That's the full levels. We got lucky with the color. So that's pretty good. Let's get you over here. So I am so good with that. There's so many times I would just cross and it would fail and cross and it would fail. Let's give you a little something something. Why don't you have those? And then this one who was transitional in between. Thank you, sir. You did your duty. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you very much. And then this guy will take that job. And we'll be able to produce these. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Very colorful. Indeed. Dig it. Dig it. Alright, so now we need care for that guy. Let's pop a couple of these out and just see what our max level is going to be like. So mine was 273. And the IG one was 283? 288. And I had a couple levels it didn't have. So that one, it's got better health. I had better stamina. 54, 51, 47, 50. So this one's got better food and weight. Weight is really important on these guys. Use them for having the weight of stuff that you put in them. And then 46, 51, 47. Mine had better oxygen, which is actually charge regen on these guys, which actually is important. So yeah, I had 1 and 5. Should be 6 levels higher, I think. So it should come out like a 294. Getting almost to 300 with those guys. So let's see. Alright, that was a 288. I guess it depends on what I had going with these other guys. Let's see. We get a 294 out of here. 290? Alright. Yeah, all those girls might not have had all the levels. So I have to track that down. They're showing the little symbol that they did get the best stats of their of their parents. But yeah, I had all those girls. I was doing kind of a shotgun approach, so maybe... Oh my god, look at that little fairy circle. Where are you going? Alright, fine. Let's see if we get some 294s in here. Unless I did my math wrong. 291s. Oop. All in your little cluster there. $291. I mean, maybe it's $291. I did directly cross the 288 with the 273s. I think. $291. Alright, we'll see if the 291s have all the stats. Maybe I did my math wrong. Alright, so the 291 there. Alright, we got a mess here. Oh my gosh. What a mess. Alright, we're gonna have to clean these up. So, see, this is the IG one here. Let's grab you. Boop, boop. Let's put you over there. And then this is one of my 273s. So put you there. Come here. Alright, good enough. And then we want to compare that to the 291 here. Let's see if that got all the stats. Coming? Okay. So let's see. Alright. 46 health, 41 stamina. 46, 41. And then, yeah, 54, 51. And then it should be, yeah, 47, 51. That's it. Okay, that is all the highest stats. So, whatever I thought about what it should be, I didn't get it right. But that's it. So, 291 is our best of the best, right? So the let's feed the 291s and let go of all the rest, unless we want to choose for colors. They're going to be juvenile soon, so I probably don't even need to bother with this, but and then they'll just eat from the trough. But in the interest, keeping them alive, being a good Shinehorn dad. Alright, and this one we definitely want to feed. That one already made it to juvenile. It's fine. And that one's imprinted. What about you? You want to cuddle? You're so kind. Okay, so the 289s sadly. Close your ears. Can go. Yeah, there's a 291. I don't know why I lose focus like that. So this one can go. That one can go. They're transitional. Oh my god. I probably should have done this off stream, but you guys are here for the harsh realities. There will be a lot less of this now with that mod. Because I would have just done the cross straight and they would have all come out 291, right? Alright, 290, you're missing one. We do need to capture the yellow color too. Although I could probably just do that direct, but let's save these just to be safe. They always hop so far. What are you? You're 290. And you... all the yellow ones turn out 290 for some reason. But we'll see if we can do a cross with those to capture the yellow color. I think that's 288. Oh, you're up there. Trying to avoid the inevitable. Sorry. So sad. Destroy my fancy machine here. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. You're a 291. You want prime fish meat. Uh-huh. Not on that, buddy. You're a 291. You want simple kibble. Alright, let's separate y'all. You're a 291. Alright, the kibble we can do. Walk. These are transitionals. I don't know that I need to imprint them, but I can't help myself. Cooked meat, kibble, and mejos. Mejos. I should have saved some. You're trying to get your walk on. Yeah, so this one is partly this complicated because I was doing it the old style before. If I'd done it with the mod from the beginning, it would have been a lot simpler. The problem on AB is they don't get their walk nearly as easily as I did on the island. And their pathing is so screwy. Still didn't get it, huh? Yeah, forget it. Get you something else. Alright. We don't have prime fish meat. You're done. You're the mejos. You're the cooked meat. Yeah, is this my own... Where'd my cooked meat go? Alright. It's my own sickness that I feel like I need to imprint them every time. Transitional ones, I shouldn't. And there was one that needed kibble. Other than that, we're good, right? You... Oh, you want cooked fish meat. That we have. Except to throw it away. That's the wrong circle shape. That circle shape. Here we go. Alright, and did we get you? We did. You just wanted to cuddle. Alright, so that's that crew. You can go. You were transitional. I know. The 273s were my base before, so we're going to keep those. 279 is probably an improvement on those. 290. I just wanted to get the line with the blue and the charcoal, and also keep the yellow. Alright, this is a bit of a mess, but I think I should be able to figure this out when I come back. Oh my goodness. You're at 273 as well. Okay. What were you? You're a male. You know what we can do? One more thing before we go. To get this down, the best shinies. So we also had the IG female. That one, the 288. Yeah. Let's go over here so I don't get confused. And then let's do her with a male 273. I don't know if I have one out here. No, those are all females. I should have in Shinehorn breeding, or is it in best shinies? 273 male. Yeah. This should be a yellow one. Yeah. That was of my best before we came across the 288s. Trying to get them close enough together. It's not that easy. That seems so harsh. There we go. Stay. Okay. Let's do these guys real quick. So that's just a straight cross between the two. And that should come out a 291. is a little confusing to me because this one is missing 5 levels that this one has. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It goes the other way. Oh, this one's got 2 levels that that one doesn't have. And 1 in oxygen. Okay, so I did it wrong. So this one only has 3 higher. But they're in 2 important things. In the stamina and the oxygen. Oxygen is actually important on these. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. 291 is right. Another cross or 2 and we should be able to get this all cleaned up. But it would have been this simple previously. I mean, if we had started with this mod. But I got enough 291s right now, but they're just all the blue, which is fine. I mean, we use them as like a base. Actually, this one doesn't even have the blue. For other color comboing, at least that's what I've been doing with those pink and black ones. But I do want to have a nice base pair. And then we'll, yeah, like I said, we'll replace them over at the CC once I get this back together. Okay. Are you good? Yeah, you're good. All right, let's see what we get from that. It'll definitely be a 291. It's just a matter of what the colors are. All right, so anyway, I'm going to leave that there. We'll take it from here next time. Beauregard. I tend to accumulate all my extra mats I get from doing this on Beauregard, and then I'll just empty it out. At some point... Save that. Do we got enough berries in there? All these baby shine horns. They seem small. They can eat like nobody's business. Maybe another stack. Okay, and we'll put the saddle on you. To equip when you get old enough. And then I'm actually going to take this one back to the island for a little color breeding. Hopefully I don't run into a 180 here without this guy. So, Cryo was nice enough to give me these basilisk eggs, which is pretty awesome. Or no, oh yeah, these are Cryo Pliskin. Okay, yeah. But I haven't tamed the basilisk yet. So that's one thing we could do. Because we're getting through the list of stuff I had planned. Alright, we're going to need to stick that in a terminal. But yeah, this mod is a literal game changer. We thought about it, and then we decided, yeah, we'll go for it. There was some hesitancy about whether it would make things too easy. One thing I wanted to do is I figured out up here, I had made this steam forge. I believe it's in here, yeah, and I wasn't sure where to put it. I was gonna clean this out and put it here, because we've been using those rustic forges with spark powder. But I realized it might fit right here. Let's see how that feels. And then if we decide to use it, we can. Just want to get it so it's not meshing into there. I'll cover up some of the nice purple, but let's see how I feel about that. Oh, it didn't let me rotate. Okay. But yeah, it fits in there just fine. It does cover up the purple. We could put it over to the side a little bit, or we could put it under here in this mess. Let's see. Let's see how that is. What's up, Josh Downey? How are you? I'm good. That's not bad. It's meshed in a little bit right there. We got enough room. We could pull it forward a little bit. So we maybe want to pull it just past that little mesh right there. The whole time I was trying to unlock something and I thought it was a glitch. I just had to do it on hard. And I unlocked it on the new Season 6 Diablo. What were you trying to unlock? It's almost there. Yeah, that's a good place to put it, I think. Let's go a little further forward. Go maybe up to the front of that notch. The new underground? You mean the Undercity? I don't think you have to be on hard to unlock that, but that's pretty good, except let's go over that way a little bit. So I want that corner to be like right there. I know I'm being silly about placing this, but that's, you guys know me. So place it like here. Now this takes element. So we'd have to go make some element to use it. I think that's pretty reasonable. We're clipping a little bit right there. But who cares? Yeah, that's there. Let's give it a light. Yeah, I think you could unlock that on any level. But it was just a matter of going through that the last series of the yellow quests. Like after you finished the campaign, there was still like one yellow quest left. It was just a combination of side quests. And those were the ones that unlocked all the Undercity stuff. Maybe we'll put one here. And we'll put one here. Did I only take one? I wonder if we have enough stuff to go make element. Got some red. Some blue and some green. Should probably go get some more. We're pretty short on the green. Red, not so bad. Although the red is important, I think, for these guys. Oh, that takes blue. Okay. Yeah, Pliskin had gone around at one point and got like 73 element. But he lost it due to dying on the surface. It's pretty unfortunate. He said his can I get this light? Oh, there it is. The bag just went poof. So I was almost tempted. I'm almost tempted to replace it because he said that the bag from the crane it was in just disappeared, which is kind of a sad bug. But yeah, there it is. Steamforge has a place now without doing too much arrangement up there. But apparently, one element, and this has like 300 slots. I'm playing ARK. I got so many hours into this game. Let's go put that in and let's go make a little bit of element, huh? It was like 20 of each of these, I think. I have the recipe in the screenshots. Yeah, ARK Ascended. We got 3 different maps going on. Well, actually 4, but I'm playing 3 of them. And this is a game I have just a ton of hours in. It's got a lot of issues, but it's still my favorite sandbox game. 15 blue gems, 20 green gems, 10 red gems, charge batteries. I have some out there. And 20 element ore. All right. I snapped a picture of it. It's this right here. Boop. So let me get that stuff together real quick. You've not played this, I take it. How heavy is a stack? I just take a stack of each. It's pretty heavy. I don't have my shine horn. Let's go grab the shine horn to help with this. Or I could put it actually even better. Let's put it on the Ravager. But I still need the shine horn. Yeah, it's a great sandbox. It was just a dino game. Now it's like a dino and sort of fantasy creature game. But yeah, get all these different maps and you can do pretty much whatever you want on them. That's the aspect I really love. can be kind of glitchy, which spoils the fun, but not always. You can do building, taming, exploring, and so on. And so, yeah, just for the sheer sandbox versatility of it, I really love it. Not many good sandbox games. There's a lot of them, but not many are very good. Yeah, let's just take a stack of each. So I don't have to work too hard at counting. Well, maybe we'll go leave it in one of them. Or divide it between a couple. Put that away. Alright, that's the element ore and gems. And then, what else was there? The congealed gas and the charge batteries. Alright. It's a stack of gas. And I got charge batteries out there. But let's make a few more. Takes 8. Let's craft 16. Let me drink some water. And we should be good. While we're waiting too, let me make some more mutton burgers. Cooked mutton. I think we'd have more than that. Let's go ahead. Make some of these. Oh, sure, Josh. That's what I do. I chat. Alright. There's our mutton burgers. Cool. Yeah, I'm always chatting while I'm streaming. You gotta keep talking. Alright, cool. We got all these. Alright, let's go make a little element. And also I gotta remember to put that Giganoraptor into a terminal. Send back to the island for some color combinations. There's like 3 right nearby. Oop, are we good? We crashing? We might be crashing. Oh, we're good. I was talking about glitching. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on, ARK. That's been a new one it's been doing lately. Getting stuck for a minute there. I was doing that on my Zeppelins. I went back to Diablo 4 a couple times this week because of the Halloween event that was doing the 33% or the 30% XP, I guess. I've been having a hard time getting myself to go back, though. I feel like I'm just grinding at this point. For what end? Like, you're trying to get your character better and better, but you're already doing all the content. So it's not like once you get leveled up that you'll have anything new to do with all that power. Making friends here. Better not break my armor, jerk. I think I got out of the way just in time. These guys spit acid that will break your armor. I should look in on that. If I could make enough stuff for that chainsaw too. Alright, so this one, did I put anything in here? I did. Here's my batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we only need 8 in each. So who's fighting over here? I don't want to get eaten by this guy. Get a new character? You just left your baby. Yeah, I could. Oh. We got to disable that on you. Where'd that crab go? Alright, you're out of here. That's fine. Yeah, I could. I feel like I went through that with the one. And at this point, I don't want a non-Spirit-born character. So, I had my fun, I feel like, and now I'm just like, okay. That's the problem with it. I mean, it doesn't need to be a forever game for me. Oh, we need one more battery. Okay. Boom. Alright, I'm going to make element for the first time. Boom. It takes a minute, and then we're going to need to wait for this whole thing to recharge. So I think I'm just going to be trusting and leave this stuff in here. Well, I'm going to leave some of it. I want to divide it into 3. That's not super easy. Alright, so there's 3 element. Woo-hoo. If you don't know, that's like the apex material on here. So 450 divided by 3 means I want to leave like 150 of things. It's not easier said than done. Not exact anyway. Alright, let's do that with each of them. They also don't use the same amount of each. But I want to just put equal amount in 3 of these things. Oh, there we go. Boop. It's pretty close. There we go. Alright, so we'll leave that there. We'll go do it in another one. I've been having a hankering to go back to Cyberpunk. I never finished the Phantom Liberty DLC. I keep thinking about it. I've been playing music from the game. I think we may start doing that again soon, guys. Although this Thursday, we're going to go back to Enshrouded for a little while. Because there was a big update there. So we're going to go check that out. 7 Days to Die is due a visit. Star Wars Outlaws, I'm waiting till the 21st because they did a bunch of updates on it, and they're gonna do one big one on the 21st. So in the interest of seeing what they've done, we're gonna wait and check that out. Nope. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's doing this a lot lately. Did I mention that there's bugs? Yeah, this thing. What is that? Now they're gonna be all mad at me. I mean, I could just eat you. If you want. You got me stuck in there? Alright, we gotta take care of the stego. How do I get you out of there? Am I even hitting you? Maybe with a shotgun? There we go. It's usually pretty mellow here. Can't trust the bear. Able to get off my saddle. Sorry, bear. Sorry, bear baby. Alright, we should be good. You got a level. What do you need? Wait, melee. It's taking a while to kill things. Let's give it some melee. Alright, and then we're gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And half of this stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna need to let those charge up. And then we'll go do the same thing and one more over here. Everything wants to eat me. Alright, and then we'll just use these three. For stuff. So we need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the rest of this junk. And that we should be able to run between these three. Make stuff. You're super annoying. I'll leave you alone. Alright, How long do you got? Before you're charged. Not long. They're halfway there. Let's hang out for a minute. We will have done 3 element crafts for a total of 9. And that should be enough to power a whole bunch of metal stuff at that steam forge. Whole bunch of steam forging. Oh yeah, and I didn't put my thing in. Let's do that. My Gigantoraptor. Level are you? 12. Inventory. And it was this guy. Alright, so you gotta pick him up on the island. Awfully close, buddy. Alright, and these are awfully close. Is Diablo your main game, Josh? Or do you play anything else? Hello, Bulb Dog. Alright, we're good. We can do a craft. Boom. Yes, it is. It should be a lot cheaper than using spark powder. Now I'm tempted to go get a bunch of metal to try it out. So this only takes 5 minutes to recharge. That's not bad. That one's ready. We will have 9 element. Amazing. I'm so much more into taming things now that we got our new breeding. Alright, you're done. Down for 5 minutes. Sweet. I guess it's 5 minutes and then it has to charge the batteries, so it's probably like closer to 10. You play NFL too? Heal this guy up here. Yeah, I'm not a big sports guy at all. Real sports or video game sports. Oh, this is so slow. So slow. Yeah, I'm more of a big sandbox game guy. I like to build. I like to kind of set my own goals. I like big maps that I get to conquer. That's my thing. And as love-hate as has been, ARK has been the one feeling that the most. But I do dabble on a lot of other stuff. You saw me playing Diablo. Like I mentioned, some other ones we're playing actively right now. Enshrouded, 7 Days to Die. Those both fit into this category. All have their pros and cons. It's supposed to go faster when I'm next to this plant here. We're almost there. That's probably good enough. Alright, that's fine. Boop. Alright, let's go home. Put that in our Steam Forge. And it should be set to use. Madden. Yeah. I will probably never play Madden in this lifetime. No diss. I mean, I think we all should enjoy whatever we enjoy. It just hasn't been my thing. Probably not being into sports is a big part of that. Alright, so this, boom. We now can put that in it. And now I'm curious to use it. Wonder if it's in range of the clock. I think it is. The clock was pretty big range. Alright, let's go check on my chainsaw. If we can make that here. It was the... Where is it at? There it is, the 364. We can. We have all the things. So I'm going to go ahead, craft up one of these potions. And consume it. And make this. So the potion puts all my points into my crafting skill, so that we end up with as good of a level as possible on this. I can go ahead and put that chainsaw in there. 456. Very nice. Let's take that. Oh, I can't because don't have the weight. I don't have any points in the weight right now. So we got to do this. Cancel the crafting skill. And then we can get our fancy new chainsaw. So we could go do a bunch of murderizing of crabs and stuff. Or, I'm tempted to go get some metal to see how fast that new thing is. We got any metal in here? Not much. Should probably grab some health potions. We are pretty low on metal. And I'm low on poly in the island. So though both of those would be good things to do. They're both kind of grindy. I don't know how much you guys want to see that or not. But we're just hanging and chilling at this point. I'm just doing my thing. Heal up a bit. Get past the heart poundiness. I'm not actually hurt when I do that. My health goes down to default and then goes back up to what I pumped it up to. So that's what happens there. Take one more. All you lurkers, do you care what I do? I already got through all my preordained tasks. Seeing if I had anything else written down here that I haven't done already today. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So we're just free balling from here. Let me do a thing here. Let's make a cart and a crane. Couldn't sleep anymore, so you're here. What's up, crazy mom? How you doing? Wait. There's the cart. How much was the cart? Not much. It's 10 metal, 5 cementing paste. So yeah, if we have to get to dispose of that in the end, that would be fine. And we should look at some point at what we're going to need for the Rockwell boss here. Only got 4 hours of sleep. That's not very much, crazy mom. Do I have my guys on me? I actually do have all my harvesting guys on here. Let's grab another Anki. I have one. These two have been mating. How many eggs I got from them? Not you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably good on that. I don't think I have another Anki hatched. Let's see. No. Alright, so we gotta take one of these. And which one was I using? Oh, this is my backup. Okay. Let's take this guy too. I want to try using 2 Ankis and a crab. This is the guy I've been using and leveling with. Let's go ahead and turn you off. These guys are sure nowhere near doing it again, right? You got an hour. So we're good. This guy is ready. But we can do that later. Basically, this guy would just be crossing with this one to try to get this color in a female. But I don't need to put you all through that right now. Let's still do a metal run and see what else we get into while we do that. Do I have stuff on me if we see something we want to tame? I do. Should be good on that level. I'd also like to do a poly run using crab this time. Actually, I missed my goal here. I need to go Oh, you got stuff. Let's empty you out. You empty? Yeah. Boop. I need to get my Zeppelin. Yeah, you got somewhere you gotta be now? I'm mainly doing this because I want to test that new Steam Forge. Alright, here's my zip. You got gas. Yeah, you got plenty of gas. I got gas? Yeah, I got gas. Let's go. Oh, you could go back to sleep then. My 2 days off, I stayed up till like 4 in the morning and slept till noon. So even though I stayed up till 4 in the morning, I still got my 8 hours sleep. So I did this like 4 times over the last couple days. But I just parked over at Arahli's, so I didn't have to do this flight. It's a nice flight though. I love this map. It's so crazy. You're on the last 3 days of vacation? Oh, so you can do whatever you want. You're free. We're going over there where it says the green zone entrance there. We're going to go get about 45,000 metal. And we'll see how good that Steam Forge is. By the time we get back, we could probably get 9 more element. Okay. I almost played this game today of Empire of the Ants. Just, well, depending on how much you pay for it, it's either coming out yesterday or in a few days. On the 7th, I think. There's Arahli's place right there. Pretty cool game of like a tactical ant battle simulator. I almost played it, but it's just kind of a battle simulator. I wanted more of a full ant colony simulator. That exists as a game called Empires of the Undergrowth, which I own, but I've actually never played. It's one of the many Steam games that I own and I haven't played. But it's not quite as pretty as the Empire of the Ants is. That one looks almost realistic. Like, basically, it's ant realism. Except for the little symbols and stuff used to say, go over here, ants, and... But you can't go in the nest in that one, which I thought was really sad. Funny things that we want out of games, but whatever. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to make the saddles for the megalosauruses so we can use them on the surface. Alright, looks like it's daytime. 90% day, yeah. It would be nighttime. No, it's a super long day. I wanted to try them on the surface against the Reaper Kings. Alright, my Shinehorn just recharged, which is perfect. So I've got this down to a science where I put this about here. And then, if you don't have a light pet on, it's kind of bad news here, because there's a lot of nameless that come up on the ground. If you got a light pet, it's like super chill. Super duper chill. Dude, do I have I might have messed up. I might not have a second saddle. Boop, boop, boop. I don't, but for what I wanted to test, that would be fine. You guys got your little symbols up there. That's interesting. Alright, you've got some levels. Oh, you got a lot of levels. Okay, let's do weight for starters. Melee also helps you get more. But for what I'm using this guy for, I need it to have the maximum weight. Because they'll only harvest up to a certain percentage of their weight. When they're held by crab. Alright, so Clockules has a couple levels left because I'm still trying to figure out what to put him in. But this guy will go in the right claw, and this one will go in the left claw. The left claw one, I have been doing this way because the left claw one tends to fall out a lot, but they should do that. Auto harvesting. Those little rough nodes, those are the metal nodes. Are you not gonna do it? The one in my left claw, the one with the saddle, it's not doing the little auto harvest thing. Oh, there it is. It's being a little picky about it. Maybe because there's a slope. There we go. I guess that one is at a weird angle for it. But I was trying to do that with one before, and it's kind of a pain because they stop pretty quick depending on their level. But we can take these guys. Alright, now I'm stuck on him. Gosh dang it. Stupid ARK. Alright, yeah, let's get you out of there. I was gonna go empty them. You got another level. Let's give you some more weight. You could just empty the stone out of them. You guys are just stuck, huh? Yeah, you're just like on top. What about you? Can I make you move? Yeah, so I was trying to make the two-handed claw thing work, but I think it's just too much of a pain the way this guy keeps coming out. Especially if this kind of thing's gonna happen. This is just ARK silliness. Come on. I gotta get this guy emptied. Crap. Otherwise, I would just cryo it up. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, did that just get cleared? No. Alright, that's not working. Alright, let me see if I can get this stuff up there without it going through the thing. Boop. Boop. Nope. If you don't clear the ramp, they just go into the floor. You can grab them back again. And then you got to clear the ramp. And then go up here. What's happening now? Oh, you're that guy. Okay. Can I get this from here? Yeah, it's a little difficult with this one because my thing's way up there. I may not get this done right. Or I could have put it on the other Enki, I guess. Hey, that's what we want. Alright, anyway, this is not the way it's supposed to go. Alright, well, we got that stuff in. Alright, anyway, I was just trying to get to the point where I could cryo this guy, get him out of the situation. But yeah, I was just doing the one Anki before, and I wanted to see if this was more efficient. Let's put you over there. At the moment, I'm not feeling like it. Yeah, let's give you that. One of the things with using the crane is you can actually keep the stone. So the guy in his left claw sticks in just fine. It's the right claw is a little weak. So generally you could just do that. And then just come up here and unload dyno. All the stuff goes into there. Yeah, so I was just taking the one and going around getting all the stuff like this. And then when it got full, I'd put it down and I'd do some more harvesting with the whip, right? But I was wondering if it'd be quicker just to carry them. Is he full already? Does he not do the regular stone ones? That's a metal one. If it would make sense to just do it with two. I guess you're full. So yeah, at this point I put it down. Well, not full, but there's like a percentage of their weight that they'll do. And I don't think it was it. I think he's just not registering this. And that wasn't actually a metal one. I think these are all regular stone. I'll smash them anyway. But yeah, there's a few metal nodes down here, which I think we mostly got. And there's a lot up there. So you can see once you get them off the crab, the movement is a lot slower. Unload. Let me just make sure real quick I got all the metal nodes down below. So in that hand, you don't have to worry about losing them at all. Okay, there's one more of those nodes there. That's the metal node. I guess, I don't know, sometimes he does regular rocks and sometimes he doesn't. But that's all the metal down there. There's another one there. There. one there. You might be too full now. Will you grab it? Angle's a little weird too because we're facing downhill. Put you down. Let's empty you. But yeah, these are all new tools to me. Using the crab for this, using the Zeppelin, using the crane. Alright, so this will be an example of using the two. And they'll both go to their weight's full. The one on the left has bigger weight than the one on the right. Alright, so that's all they would do automatic. Then you gotta empty them. Yeah, the problem is that left guy's gonna keep falling out. Oop. Gotta kind of look up. Lost him again. So to save time, might get lost. Let's see. Get it. I think that's all they're gonna. Oh, you're still swinging. Yeah, the guy on the right needs more levels. All right, so that's how far you would get. You can jump. But I feel like the guy on the right is gonna just fall out if I do that. All right. So far we've got 17,000 metal, not too shabby. So I wanted to try that versus... Alright, you can stay there. Versus putting a cart and a crane on this guy. And just doing it in one big loop. So we'd be riding him, but we wouldn't have to keep returning, right? So we'd put the cart on him. And then... on the cart, we put a crane. Which is going to be crooked. See if we can get a little bit more flat. Don't ruin my immersion. I don't know if there's a flat place in here. Let's try it like that. Doesn't really matter because we're going to take it off at the end anyway. But if you put it back is pretty far, makes it easy to access the back. Yeah, it's on there a little crooked, but we won't care. And it doesn't get in your field of view as much when you're doing this. A little bit. But they won't auto harvest the keratin. And I probably shouldn't care, but it's pretty handy for making lots of cementing paste. But with this setup, we shouldn't need to come back to there until we've got everything, right? Because as he gets full, we'll just be able to unload into the crane. We will have to dump everything from the crane at the end to get onto the other crane. But we'll see how hard that is. Yeah, we get thousands of keratin this way. Guess let's do a loop like that way, and we'll come back for those ones on the way back. We lose the speed of the movement with the crab. But we don't have to go back to the Zeppelin as much. And we can get all the keratin on the ground. So now we're heavy, right? This is where we'd slow down. We can just go over here. Maybe from the other side. And do unload dyno. All that goes into there, but now it doesn't count as weight. It's a little magic pocket dimension. He's back up to full speed again. We will have to waste the cart at the end. I don't think the cart will do very well flying back on the Zeppelin. So I don't know which is the most efficient. I have a feeling this is. I'm not sure. The two-claw one would probably be the most efficient. If you have the grace not to keep dropping the right claw one. This is where he'd start to slow down. Just do that. He's empty. And we keep going. But yeah, the cart and the Zeppelin are using stuff from Bob's Tall Tales. The new, I guess you call it DLC. And then the crane is a mod. Visual storage. Empty. And we're keeping all the stone and the flint. It's good for the spark powder, or the stone is good for, with the keratin for cementing paste. Yeah, before I was taking the crab, and then doing the auto harvesting till he wouldn't do it anymore, and then I put him down and I'd fill him up and use the whip, and then use the crab to like take him back. It wasn't terrible, but once he's on the ground and you're hitting him with the whip, it definitely slows the process down quite a bit. I just figured out this crane and cart thing pretty recently, like a week ago. A bunch of folks were like, oh, that's old news. I had just figured out for myself. I knew you could put a crane on a cart, but I wasn't sure if you could like self-harvest the dino. In my defense, the folks who said it was old news had been playing on the center, where they had access to the visual storage mod a lot longer than I have. It's new to me pretty recently. I guess since... Did we have it when we started this map? Or did we put it on after we'd started here? But we certainly didn't have it for the island in Scorched. We had it at some point here on Aberration. Get everything but this one rock. There it is. Yeah, these don't look like metal nodes, but they are. Let's see how much we're getting. That one wasn't. These all are. Harvest. Is that not a real bone? It's a little weird here. A little angle dependent. There we go. Tends to be pretty hot here. Probably because it's burning on the surface. But yeah, there's a lot of big flame in this spot. So all the loads I did here in the last day I sent to the island. This one we'll keep here. Alright, we're almost done. Gotta get this last bit of keratin off the ground. I think that was more efficient, honestly. The other method, we still gotta transfer it onto the Zeppelin though. So I don't think we can get the cart on the Zeppelin. If we did, it's gonna be some pretty janky flying. This guy, the way I built my thing too, he just doesn't fit on. I mean, maybe we can put him on there and flip it around. Let's see. It's got a level. Since weight doesn't matter as much with all these tools, I've been using the I've been pumping melee just so we get more metal out of it. It does matter for the auto harvesting. Alright, let's see what happens if we get on here. We flip this around. Is that a thing? Maybe we can do that? I don't know. Somehow. I don't have faith in this. I should still be able to drive like that. Let's see. Cart. A crane on a cart on an Anki on a Zeppelin. Let's see. He's got a level, but too late. You. I put the Spino out as muscle in case, like, my Shinehorn light goes out and we gotta fight some nameless or something like that. But every time I haven't really needed to. See how this goes. Oh, it's gonna do some jank, but how's this gonna go? Nope, he's off. Alright. What if we hadn't run into a wall? Let's see. Or what if we just leave it hanging off the back? Is that too crazy? Let's try all the ways. Hey! P. Fincham just subscribed. Welcome. Alright, how's this gonna go? It's pretty jank. But hey, it's working. It saves me having to transfer stuff from one crane to another. The way I put this crane would be kind of difficult for that, like you saw, because it's up there. I had positioned it just for unloading dinos. You know, I think this might work. It doesn't look good, but it's working. That's good enough for me. We could flip them around and put it on top, just for... Although that, I don't know if that looks that much better either. Oh, there he goes. He's like, I want to go to Arahli's base. Oh, you know what? We probably could just unload cart on this one. Let's see. Let's do that. See how that works. Get on, flip it around, see if that works to unload it. I forgot about that. Let's see. We'll flip you around. Get that in the crane's range. Now we just gotta figure out how to get up there. Hey, we did it. Alright, does it show up? Unload cart. It does! We want that, and that, and that. Alright. 47,000 metal. We got it all. Sweet. So then we could do... This is empty, right? Yeah, this... Pick up the crane. And I don't think we can take the cart back off. Oh, we can. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. What do I know? Maybe if it's damaged, you can't. I don't know. I didn't know you could take it back off. Well, there you go. Easy peasy. Alright, even better. Now I know. Anyway, so we're just grinding out some metal there, but hopefully at least that was interesting seeing me try to figure out what's the best way to do it, given all these new tools we have now. The idea is to just increase the efficiency don't have to worry about thylas on these trees. When I fly over the redwoods back on my island base, I always have to kind of go over them so we don't get jumped. Although I don't know if the thylas would actually recognize me on the Zeppelin. Arahli was doing some crazy things with the Zeppelins recently, where he was putting Tesla coils on them and using them to kill wyverns in the wyvern trench. But the wyverns didn't see him. They were taking damage from the coils, but they weren't getting aggro on him. Because they didn't, as long as he was piloting, they didn't recognize him. So they didn't see the Zeppelin as a thing to attack. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, so I gotta reprogram the visual storage to send this just to the Steam Forge. Let me get back. And then we'll put one element in and see if that can do the whole thing. I mean, what Arahli does is he does a bunch of trips. I mean, he lives right by it. Look at my nice base. But he waits till the Steam Forge is full and does the whole thing with one element. Let's go back up top. Yeah, so we got this whole thing set up so that we can just land the Zeppelins and unload directly into the base. I have to say, it's pretty freaking awesome. Trying to back up. Oh, it doesn't like it. Right there. Hopefully. Problem is, if I get off there, it might send me down below. So you don't want to get off with space underneath you. At least not with there. Now it should be fine. You got to make sure that there is a bit of a platform underneath you. Otherwise, I have fallen. I don't know if I would necessarily, but... Alright, so the distribution for metal... we're going to forget about the metal ore bin for now. And the rustic forges. And we just want the steam forge. Wherever that is. There it is. 100%. Okay, save. Alright, and so now we're going to unload the cart. We want to do everything but the gasoline. And unload the selected items. Boop. And distribute. We must be full on stone. Yep. That means it's time to make some more paste. Which I had just done before for the same reason. Okay. So let's see. Let's check our clock. Let's check the range. sure the Steam Forge is in it. It totally is. I don't know if you need to do the clock before you start the thing or not. But let's try it before. Should probably make this easier. Okay, activate boost. There we go. I think that lasts like an hour or something. I don't know. All right, turn you on. That's pretty fast. It's loud. I think that's going to make it through the whole thing. Oh, that's a feeding trough. Did the element go in there? It did. And we do have a tray for it. Alright, let's go to those 3 terminals again. And make 9 more element. I think that's better than making all that spark powder. It certainly would be if we did what Arahli said and we wait till the Steam Forge is full. And then turn it on and do 300 slots of metal with just one element. I mean, it seems kind of wasteful to burn element, but often some friends here. He ate his friend to heal. She did. I ate them all. Alright, yeah, so those are charged up. We got our materials in there. Who's in there? Oh, look at you, Sneaky. You thought you were so clever. Alright, there it is. And then we leave that to do it again. I'm sure you could make an even bigger network of these. But I think this would be more than enough to run that Steam Forge. We'll see if that one... I gotta go here. If that one is enough to do all that metal. Healing is still causing havoc, and it looks like there's one behind me too. 6, 7, 8. What's missing? Station's not powered on? I'm still offline. So it needs a little bit more time, I guess. It must be close, because the one I did first was ready. It'll open back up when it's done. Does it say a thing on here how much time? 0, 0. How's this one doing? Yeah, it's not quite ready either. I was trying to save you, turtle. Let it be. Excellent. Alright, I wish I knew. Oh, it's 3326 out of 5,000. Right back. I wonder how much longer that's going to be. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we'll have to come back for these. Not very much longer. Why, hello. How far are you? That one, I can't see it. Now I can't even access the inventory. I think is a bug. I'm surprised the other one was so much farther ahead of these guys. Alright. Yeah, pretty slow. Okay, we'll come back. I can access his inventory. Alright, so they're just, I don't know, 5 minutes behind the other one. What have I done? So yeah, a little longer rotation. Still not too bad. How are you doing? So it's got fuel for 49 minutes. It sounds like one element does like an hour. I'm pretty sure it's going to get through all of this. We'll find out. Alright, I need... We'll just leave this here. Yeah, we gotta give it a box for unloading. Let's see when you dump out of here where they end up. If we do that, where do they go? I don't know where that went. Did I dump it? Let's dump that one. Definitely dumped it. Alright, I have no idea where that went. Maybe it went on the other side somewhere? Okay, now we got it. Yeah. Where that went, I don't know. Was it back here? Let's try that. I don't see it anywhere. It's like in the middle somewhere. So yeah, dumping it out of here doesn't seem very efficient. So we may have to do this kind of thing. Yeah, it like ends up in the middle of it. This whole thing has collision, I believe. I mean, you could trust it to be back there, but I don't know. Alright, anyway. That is that. Alright, should we check out our new chainsaw? Do some crabby fighting? Yeah, let's take Claw Achilles out. See how that does. Come on out, buddy. We have an okay saddle. Probably we're gonna want melee. At this point, he's got like 6,100 weight. Let's do melee. We'll see how this goes. We were doing it with lead belly, or spino, or weight spino. Whee! Alright. But this guy can hold a heck of a lot more. How this goes. Are you gonna attack me? You are. That was pretty efficient. Alright, Alright, should we bother to chainsaw them? Let's find out. Nope. Alright, we gotta adjust you. Disable victim item collection. Alright, to chainsaw them, we gotta kind of lure them on the land. Come on, buddy. Out my way, Rock. You're not going to do that again, right? No. You'll do your little eating animation. That wasn't a ton. Well, actually, that wasn't that bad. Alright. You're going to start collecting junk already. Drop that. Poly goes over there. Boop, and chitin. That's the one thing about chainsawing yourself. Oh, and I've got this on me. Let's lower my weight a little bit. Stuff I shouldn't have brought. By putting it over there. I'll keep the chainsaw going. Put the rifle over there. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? This is also heavy. So that halves the weight on those things anyway. These guys we might not bother with this 694 hide. I think I'll just leave that for the Obus. Just to save time, but we will chainsaw for the poly. Yeah, these guys can cover some ground. I should get the Spino first. Man. Yeah, that's pretty efficient. Pretty efficient. Come here, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta kill him in the water. Then you can't chainsaw him. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Get so distracted. Come on. Come up here and fight me. There we go. Good crab. And this one's got a baby. There's a Sarco over there. See if it gets involved. It might. Where'd that little baby go? Nope. there 2 babies? Oh my god, there's 2 babies. Not easy to kill either. This guy's jumping on me. I don't know where it went. Oh, hi. You're almost dead. I may not be able to chainsaw these. Okay. There's this little feeding animation. I'm heavy. Alright, we'll see if we can keep the meat. Definitely want to keep the chitin. That's a lot of poly. Oh yeah. This guy's got enough weight, we could probably keep everything. Get rid of you first. Yeah, this thing's a monster. And I hardly put anything in melee. Come on out. Trying to be careful not to kill it till it's out. Oh, oh well. Plenty more where that came from. Check the sheep for HP. All this mayhem. Me on. Me on. Alright, it's fine. I should have just got my shotgun out. Hello, crabbies. Alright, go for the stegos, that's fine. Good. Stego mad at me? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Where did Stego? You leave that horsey alone. Very cooperative. Unload again. So much chitin. That's the new chainsaw. So much poly. Ridiculous. We're going to slot cap this guy before anything. So we're going to need to transfer all this stuff out to the island. Because I think we're doing great with poly here. For obvious reasons. Hey. You guys know how much of an attention span. Gotta heal up. Excuse me. Pretty good. We could dump the meat. But I've actually been running low on meat at our base for feeding all the breeding and everything. Somebody's 180. Wasn't them. I don't know. Oh well. You ruined everything. Come here. You're not forgiven. That's what you get. Yeah, get mad. You can kill all their fish, it helps sometimes. Coming? His AI is broken. Sometimes when they're in the water like this, there's just no getting them out. Just gotta go for the lower poly count. Yes, babies. Trying to get him up on the land. There we go. If I can get him before the piranhas do. Sweet. Where'd those babies go? I think I got him. Chitin and poly. Meat. Woo. We've got a slot count cap pretty soon. Let's go. Maybe save that Gigantoraptor. I don't know if it's a good level or not. Looks like it's winning, actually. That means it might be a decent level. Alright, what level are you? 96. We've got better. I'm going to eliminate that one. First, it's trying to get up to a 180. Whee! Come on up. Not full yet. Something else is 180. What is it? The Ravagers. I don't know. Maybe it's a fish. What is it? Not you. I wonder if it's that balled up Doty. Nope. Wasn't the Sarcos. Coming? You getting involved? You're in my way. Alright. Good morning. Oh, what broke? I didn't know it could hurt me. Oh yeah, look at that. I've taken some damage, but it might be from the heat. Where did I lose? Ah, nothing. I wonder what broke. Alright. Keep going till it's slack capped. just wanted to get rid of the Ravager, but then the Spino's gonna get mad. Not Spino. There you go. He's after that Stego, baby. If there's any distracting this guy. Coming up here? Nice. I just took him because I was afraid that Spino was going to eat him. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Basilisk, they come out of the water. We do need to tame a Basilisk, by the way. I don't know why I want a Basilisk, but it's kind of those gotta collect them all things. Alright, I think we're gonna call that good. Let's head back towards home. See if we can go this way. That sounded big. I'm a little unfamiliar with this path. I got my marker. Whee! Somewhere over here should be our back way where we have those green terminals. I went and started it. Crap. Can we get away? Oh man, they're hitting them. Alright, this is not the way. Tried to grab it. There's one. So many quills. There's the other one. Hate those things. Alright. Our element things are over here. So let's grab those while we're here. So many quills. What level are you? 114. Not bad, but we've seen better. This thing's all opened up and ready. It's still broken. I can't access it. See if we do better with this one. There's another pretty burb. Don't like me. What are you? 66. Sorry, but you started it. Let's see if I can access this one. I cannot. Oh, you're still not charged. Alright. Maybe not broken, they're just not ready. This one looked all opened up and ready. This one doesn't say though. Offline. Overcharged. Okay, they're not ready. But we do need to find one of those to put our stuff in. So let's go visit Karmic, I guess. Right over here. I might have enough to take us a couple rounds of it. There's the one by the waterfall, but that one can get a little crazy hostile. Can we get up to Karmic's with this guy? But we will find out. Do it in stages here. We may not be able to. Oh! So close. There's this one down here, but it's not a safe one. Let's try it over here. Okay. We do this. Where are we gonna try to go? Can we do that? Probably not. There's gotta be a way to do this. Here up to there. Oh, not quite. No. Try from here. Go straight up. Nope. There's a bit of an angle. We almost did that one before. Let's try up there. No! Alright, how does a crab make it up there? It's gotta be a way. I've already got all the inventory on it, and I don't want to transfer. That was kind of a bust right there. Let's try over here again. Hoping this thing doesn't take fall damage. Come on. Oh. No. Is there a way up from the other side? All these zip lines. It seems like too much. Yeah, there's no way. We'll try. Nope. It's gonna get that Yeeling mad. I mean, we don't have to do it from a super safe one. There's a bridge going from over there. Maybe we can get up there. That thing. These guys can go over a bridge. It's pretty weird, though. Oop. What's going on? Why can't you do that? Get out of the way, mushroom. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Alright, there's gotta be another safe way. Hey, Josh. I'm doing great. I'm just trying to get this guy up to a high safe place so I can transfer my inventory, but I'm asking him to do things he doesn't want to do. You need to go away. Alright, I guess this is not happening. I want to jump from there. Maybe back up a little bit. Oh. Nope. Alright, never mind. We're not taking the crab up the karmics. Doesn't seem to be a thing it wants to do. There was a terminal up here that looked relatively safe. Let's use this one. Y'all chill up here? Bear won't chill. I think we're good. I just wanted to do it up at Karmic's because it's going to take me a couple rounds to do this, but it's fine. That's another one we could add on our circuit. Alright, so we want the organic poly. I'm going to be overloaded as I do this. Problem. Oh, these are still broken. I can't access the inventory. Alright, I gotta restart, unfortunately. Let me get on down the crab at least. Is this safe or is this stupid? Let's get up here at least. Safe up here. No, don't go down. Alright. This is probably a reasonable place to log. Shinehorn will fall down, but he'll just be right here. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Because, yeah, we broke those. Alright, let's join again. How are you doing in yours? Yeah, I gotta find a safe terminal I can get to with the crab. Once we do the beta dragon and we get a transmitter, we can just do it from home. It's just a pretty big immediate goal. So I should probably work on the dragon first over on the island. What are we missing for that? The cunning, artifact of the cunning. UD lungs and basil blubber and aloe brains. We should be able to do all that. All right. Did I not do this? Update mod. Hopefully we're all good back where we logged. Krabby is on neutral, so he'll defend us. Hopefully I'm still on his back. Right, we're alive. Reloading. Got this. Yeah, we just got to get still loading. Just got to get diode. Where'd diode go? There you are. Okay. Hopefully that thing will work now. I feel like I should be able to get up there. Oh, so close. So far. It's just right there. Oh, now we're freezing again. All right, do that then. I didn't push those buttons. All right, we'll just do it here. Level are you, my friend? 12. Pretty. Alright, let's try this again. Can I access now? I can. Sweet. Alright. It's probably way too much at once, but Load all this up. F 50 stacks of it. 35. I don't think we'll actually have enough for a second round. So let's do the one. It's fine. 50 of it. We'll take it. Alright, that's done. Thought there was more than that, but that's still plenty. Is there more than that? Oh yeah, there is more. I just couldn't take it all. Okay, that's cool. Though my full weight is about the right amount. That's good to know. All right, then I do want a log safe up here somewhere because we'll need to do another round of it. I think up there is pretty safe. It's cheap here. Not a very good one. Alright, we can get there. Can't quite manage to get all the way up, but this should be pretty safe as long as we don't mesh. Tempted. Try to go the whole way. Alright, this will probably land me all the way down the river, but I'm going to try this. Oh wait, maybe over here? And then up. Maybe? No. Maybe from here to there. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, that's too hard. We'll just log here. Or not. Oh my goodness. Comedy of jumping errors. I'm sure there's a sweet spot where we can get up there with this guy, but that's fine. I'll go back to where I was. How about there? Now we're up here. Come on, we can do this. Nope. He's blocked by the thing. So close. I feel like I could log out up there. Why don't we do that? Oop, I come down. We go... Boop, boop. What's up with that? Why? Weird. Doesn't like it here. I'm trying so hard for this silliness. See, that just does that. Alright, I'm going to lay down right here then. We're just gonna log here. This should be fun. So close. It's a nice safe logout space up above. I could have transferred to like my Zeppelin or whatever, but of course I'm just trying to do it with the crab. All right, let's go to the island. And what am I doing? I've been streaming too long. All right, we're gonna log in here. I gotta pay more attention to which mod is updating. Nitrado. Got it wrong. Join. What's to download? Which one is that? What, Pliskin? I know. Comes from talking too much. I have been streaming 7 hours. But yeah, I didn't blab enough to do any harm. Okay, so we're back here. Let's check on our Gigas. Oh, don't forget Briar. Hard to pick them up off the bed. And our new window behind the bed. It's a little disconcerting. They look pretty bloody down here, but oh my goodness. That doesn't look good. They had so much food though. Did they eat it all? No. They didn't eat it all. It's just how they look. He's gonna be in like that? Okay, fine. Why is your health so low? You almost full. Is it going up? Yeah, it is. 49. Yeah, it's going up. I guess none of you are gonna get out of the floor. Alright, whatever. ARK. Alright, anyway, let's go out of here. Gotta go get the Zeppelin so we can go get the poly. I miss my wings. But this shirt is too cool. Oh right, this one is auto. It's hard to keep track what's auto and what isn't. Alright. Closest spot is green obby. For a while I thought it was red. And the crane's not showing on here. We're gonna have to relog again. So many little things. This game almost works right. Almost works right. Until it doesn't. I gotta find a green charge station that I can do from the crab. Or just transfer everything from the crab to a Zeppelin or something. That feels like work. Having to go all the way back, transfer inventory, take the Zeppelin out. Did you see what I did with the Steam Forge, Pliskin? And the 3 charge stations that I have going for us? It's a little bit of a jaunt, kind of messes with some of the efficiency of this, but I was thinking of somehow just leaving a Zeppelin over here with a crane on it, doing multiple transfers before I bring it back. Yeah, so I figure we just do those 3 every once in a while. And that should be more than enough to keep that Steam Forge going. We could wait till the Steam Forge is full. You know, do a clock boost on it. Or not. I'm waiting to see how much of that load of metal that one element does. I suspect it's going to do the whole thing. I don't know how it's going to affect it that it's not loaded in right now. Yeah, this always does this right here. And it acts a little stuck, like my animals were. This is a new bug, a new consistent bug. There is Gunfu's base, which I really like. He really used that rock thing well. He's got that hangar up there for a Zeppelin, and then he's got all this stuff built into these cubbies in the cliff. Pretty neat. It's all metal too, like he actually had to defend against something. Just like my treehouse. So there's an art to this that I found of landing just in the right place. I basically want the terminal to stick up through the ramp just so you can barely see it, like that. You could even go back a little bit further. But the idea is you have to be able to toss stuff up over this ramp, because if it hits the ramp it goes under it, but if it goes over it it lands on there. Oh wait, but yeah, we're gonna have to restart again because my crane ain't showing. It's doing that every time. I wonder what that is. See if I got it right. Nope. Try again. It keeps saying that. Yeah, after this bit, I'll probably go. We're past 7 hours now. About midnight my time. I do need to work tomorrow. I don't know how soon I'm going to be able to sleep, though. But we're just doing a bunch of grindy stuff at this point, so probably time to go. And I am feeling myself losing some of my verbal capacities. We good? We good. Crane's back. I'm dressed. World is loading. You good? No, not quite. Pick you up. Now we're good. So I usually go as high up the ramp as I can. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I've got Bluebird. Let's grab all this poly. And we'll stay here and go back to Aberration and go get the second load. It's been super big flame on the island for a couple days now. I mean, I guess that's normal, but it seems hotter than usual. Pretty annoying. Arahli solved it by bringing some desert gear over here. It'd be hard to keep that repaired, though. You have to bring a bunch of silk over. Alright, so we just got to be able to get it up and over. Do a test one. That's pretty good. Let's go that way a little bit. Alright, that'll do it. Why do these shift every time? It's an ARK thing. Alright. And probably could just do an F, but let's get the whip out too. Alright, deposit. That's almost 5,000 polymer. Alright. Let's get up here so we don't mesh under when we get back. And go put the rest over in Aberration. And then get ourselves home over there. And then we'll finish out here. I'm still trying to get that one mod. So I guess those other two were ready. I just, the two green charge stations, I just needed that restart to be able to access them again. Silly Gabe. Alright, let's finish this last bit. Okay, we're here. There's diode. Still loading. We're gonna be good. Okay, there we are. Boom. Boom. Man, we can almost get up here, but just not quite. Alright, that's fine. Crazy mom. Alright, everybody chill down here. Think so. Whole bunch of herbies is a good sign. You gonna get right in my way? Of course you are. Don't want to pick a fight. Oh, we got a bear. Bear's gotta go. Sorry, bear. Bears are chill until you get too close. We don't want to be full of poly and have the bear aggro. Give me the rest of that. But yeah, Collocules is a very good crab. It's not a very interesting color, but he definitely gets the job done. Super amount of weight, tons of damage, can jump. I even have a few points of speed into him. Alright, we can do 16 more. Does he have any more poly? Was that it? Alright, let's do the rest as chitin, I guess. Always use some chitin. 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. It's kind of a silly thing to export, but we good? We're freezing. Come on. Send something over. Have empty spaces there. Okay. That's loaded. Let's get this guy back home. Let's check out our terminals first. Let's see if this one's ready. We could always add that one I was just at as one of these two, but 3 of them is probably plenty. But it's 12 element instead of 9. Yep, this is ready to go. It'll give us a little animation when it's ready. I think you're a baby ravager. Alright. Take that. What do you think? Oh, that one's not capped. Oh, it is capped. Can we grab from here? It's gonna be too heavy though. Put Put it on Clockules. Not you, gas. What do we call it? Congealed. Let's do congealed. Congealed. Go. No problem for Clockules. And let's leave some of it here. For this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You actually have room. Got 2 more on there. Might as well save us having to bring that out here for a while. I got the element, right? I did. Alright. Let's go do those other 2. Now that we're all restarted and everything. And we'll put this guy away and we'll go back to the island. These guys, you never seem to have to worry about stamina. I think the jumps are faster. Sometimes I'm not sure. Go. I think that's still that, what was it, like 114? Yep. Get out of here, Karna. Oh, sorry, Dodo. Right. There's that. Oh yeah, let's leave that, but this, let's leave some of that gas here. Probably gonna start pushing me around. Alright, these are all loaded up with gas. Really? Causing trouble. Starting to fight with all the stegos. Creating homeless babies. Little orphans. All your fault, man. Baby's just running away. I will take that. Leave that. Okay. Alright, 9 more element. Not much, but it's element. I'll take it. I won't start a fight with the Yeeling. He doesn't seem to aggro on me. I do need to try something. Aha! Aha! That's how you do it. Oh, got another one. Alright, maybe not. Did I get him out of the air? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's my chance. There he is. Getting lower. Getting lower. Come on, cheater. You're supposed to land. Can you grab him out of the air? Oh, come on. You gotta land. No fair. Picking fights. There we go. I love it. There's another one up there. He's about to get mad. No more. Leave me alone, Stego. I just saved your booty. I just saved your hide. We're back, relatively unscathed. Let's unload this guy. Now I can't look in this thing. Ah. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, it's time to quit if it's going to keep doing this to me. Let's put this guy back in my pocket. No bag left. That's good. And let's check on how this did. Yeah, it's all done. And probably could have kept going. So one element was more than enough. Now I wish these would drop into a reasonable place where you could see them. I mean, it like goes back there somewhere. Oh, it's right. No. Can I guarantee pick it up? I whip right there. I did get it. It's a little far. Let's pick this up. Do I dare? Do I dare? Put that there. Let's do a couple of them. A few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see them going like into there. That was probably fine. Alright. We'll risk it. Yeah, I see them all going right into there. It's about right. 29,000. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think this thing gives you a bonus. Yeah. Because I put in like 49,000. So that wouldn't have been 29. So I think we get more out of it than just 1 per every 2. I think this, yeah, you get more out of doing it in this one. That's awesome. All right. Cool. So yeah, all the rest of the elements in that tray and that shelf over by the fabricator. Let's grab this stuff out of you. I'll put you in my pocket. Okay. All right, let's go log out of this place for the final time tonight. I do need to come back and clean up the Shinehorn breeding. But for now, we're going to log out of here and go grab the rest of our stuff over at the island. Oh yeah, I should have looked real quick. Let's look at the Megalo saddle situation. Let's see what we're going to need to do for that. This one hooked up the saddles. Megalo. Yep. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Gosh. We could make 2. It's hide. That's the limiter. Plenty of fiber, plenty of metal. So I either need to export hide to here from my island situation, Or yeah, or I'm sure Pliskin's got sheep. I mean, I know he's got sheep over here, but I don't know if it's as efficient as I've got it set up over there with them all like set up and everything. You can do 50 slots and hide stacks into 1,000. So can you only do 50,000 hide at a time through the terminal? That wouldn't be very efficient. That would be 2 saddles per session. I don't know if exporting it at its current stack rate would make a lot of sense. Yeah, because that wouldn't be a whole lot. So yeah, we just gotta get it set up more efficiently over there. Is there a big difference between these? That's 21,000, 20,000, 14,000. These must have been tinkered. I mean, for fighting the Reapers above, it should be pretty good. I don't know how good they need to be. There's the cheaper ones here. 84, 13. There's a big leap in the cost. Yeah. All right. I mean, I definitely would make the 192 over the 193. But 139 is way cheaper. All right, we'll have to think about that. Yeah, Biscuit's been doing a lot of sheep here, but I don't know if you have it set up how you're like aging them and stuff like that, letting them level up. I'm sure you have been. It helps to have that permanent situation where they're all set up perfectly. Yeah, it's a pain. Anyway. Good to know. Hide is our limiter here right now. Boop. Alright, I'll be back here to clean up the shine horns. Let's go finish up on the island. But clearly, this is a game you could just do this kind of stuff all day long. I really like their logo. It's well done. Only do 9 sheep at a time, then age. I just don't know where we'd set that up here. I mean, I could put like another platform above my Ravager platform and make that just sheep. If we did it over on our land entrance area and had them all out there, you know where they could go? We could do it is inside that original breeding area you made. Get them set up there. Just leave them out. That's pretty walled off. It could be more walled off too. You only had 1 rail high, but we could stack the rails. That'd probably be the place to do it. And that's far away enough too, we wouldn't have to hear the noise very much. Briar, what you doing down there? Alright, we're gonna just have to grab them before we go. Can't get them. Can I call them out? No. Alright. Don't forget Briar. I did one time. Pliskin sent me a picture. Did you forget something? Yeah, I had done this with the poly previously, but I used it all on that chainsaw. So now we gotta get stocked up again for whatever else might need poly. I don't have an immediate need for it, but this will save me using my paste on the obsidian. Which I don't mind doing, because that's a good amount of XP, honestly. And this guy, I'm trying to get him leveled, so grinding out mats, the composites, and the chemistry bench stuff is actually a great way to get a bunch of XP. Get a little higher on that arc. All right. Boop. There we go. Hopefully we got it all. 8,000 polymer. Doesn't seem like that much, honestly. All right, let's get Briar. Make sure we didn't leave any bags on the ground. I think we're good. All right, let's take her home. Yeah, so there we go. We're almost at 8 hours of ARK. It succeeded in keeping me from watching the news and following the play-by-play. I'm going to have a hard time not looking before I go to bed, though. But I am really afraid of what I might see. And it will be also inconclusive at this point, so... ugh. But hey, I had good 8 hours of being able to ignore it. Of ignorance. Benign ignorance. We got a lot of stuff done today. Really, really happy that we decided to put that better breeding mod on. That's going to save just scores of hours of time combining stats. Obviously, as we saw today, it's not the end all, because if you want certain colors, that's still a crapshoot. But, you know, and if you're toe bigs, I haven't seen toe bigs in forever. Yeah, so there's still some RNG left, but it takes so much of it out. Like we looked, there was like a 3% chance to transfer all the stats over. Now it's a 100% chance. And instead of spending all that time breeding, I can spend more time just adventuring out in the world or getting other materials or whatever. Like, next thing we got to do, clearly on the island, is we're going to finish getting the last of the artifacts and tributes we need, trophies and tributes and such, for doing all the bosses. Because we got all those Rexes now. And we got all the Theries now. Only thing I don't have that I'd want would be Megatheriums. Yeah, so I'm going to do all the island bosses first with this character. And then I will transfer him over to either Scorched or Aberration. And do the bosses there. But yeah, I'm keeping with this guy, who's lower level. But like I said, there was a faux pas where I was helping someone on an admin level, and I accidentally gave myself some levels, and I've more than earned them in that time, but I'm going to earn them again. just to be honest, just to feel good about myself with that. It should be fine. We'll get them. Lickety split. There is a curve, though, that the farther you go along, the more they take to earn. That's okay. Right now, it's just keeping me from having a little bit more health. So it's not really a big deal. I think that's where I put the last levels. Some health. Alright, that should reach. Boop, boop. And I'm gonna unload the cart. Yep. Unload all. And distribute. Alright. Let's go just stare at our poly container now. I think they hold a lot more than that, so. Let's see. That's a biotoxin. Yeah, so we got like 9,000 now. 9,500. That's better than 0. But I used the big containers. Before, when I'd done this, I'd pretty much filled them. And I've got some poly here, too. That I've made from obsidian. It's good for levels. Go ahead and empty these out before I forget. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna leave it there for the day. Not sure where we should log out. Maybe on my bridge. Good, productive 8 hours on ARK today. So all you who were hanging out, Crazy Mom, you were in the beginning and the end. Thank you very much for hanging out. I think Pliskin, you were here the whole time too. I'm not sure who the rest of the lurkers are, but I appreciate y'all very much for hanging out, making it to the end of this one. Indeed, it's watch time. Besides the whole point of it, of playing with y'all and sharing and everything, on a YouTube level, watch time is probably one of the most valuable things, probably even more than like likes and everything else, is just how long people watched it. Hopefully those Gigas are going to heal up there. If they don't, we got more eggs. They got food, so hopefully they're good. They were healing. They just like, whew, so bloody. Hopefully they'll fit in there. They're all stuck through the floor. Next time we'll maybe take them outside. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much. If you want to join us here, if you're one of the new folks and want to play with us, it's pretty easy. You just have to become a patron of myself or Arahli, and that gets you into our Discord and into all of our servers, of which there are many. Yeah. If you all liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And like I said, most of all, thank you for making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one on Thursday, which is probably going to be Enshrouded. All right, y'all. See you then. Thanks, buddies, for hanging out. Let's hope the world is okay while we're in here. Anyway, peace out. Bye-bye.